my god. Okay, first off, I want to say I'm very sorry for how delayed I was today. I got home way later than I was expecting to, and I was also really hungry, and I knew that this would take a while to like get through if we're going on based off of like the last, what do you call it? Yes, you can give me comprehensive instructions. Yes. Yes, you can, D. Anyway, hi, oh, hello. Also, I just wanted to say thank you guys for the hype train while I was at the starting soon. But congratulations, Kavi, on getting first. I do hope you have a good lurk. Hello, Runot. Hello, Mystic. Hello, Isu. Scott, thank you so much for 19 months. Holy shit. You're almost at 20.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. And Mystic, thank you so much for 13 months. Let me see. Where else? Who else is here? Hello, Lexi. Hello, Spuzum. Have a fun time with watching Chainsaw Man. At least... Food is very important. Yes, it is very important. Because, like, I was feeling super weak today. And I was just like, yeah, no, I really need to, I really need some food in my system before today's stream. Also, hello, Derek and Mdelk. Hello, welcome in. Hey, I've not been able to catch a stream in forever. That's okay, Takio. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Akari. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, okay, but yeah, I do apologize for taking a while. My food took a while, and why? I swear to God, this is not intentional. But I feel the need for a bathroom break. It didn't hit me while I was in the starting soon. It only hit me now. I'm so mad at my body right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bathroom break. Bathroom break. Enjoy looking at D's assets. I left it on this screen on purpose because damn, this is easily one of the best investments I made in an outfit in Nikke. Don't judge me too much. Mood. No, yeah, I hate it because, like, I kid you not, when I was sitting here waiting for the ads and the starting scene to play out, I was like, I don't need to use the bathroom. Now that the ads are over, I gotta use the bathroom. Having a woman's bladder sucks. Anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy these assets. I'll be back. Behave. If you behave, I have a treat for you after. Oh, okay. We're back. Sorry. As a hi, Brave. No, I had to BRB real quick because I had to use the bathroom. Anyway, you guys are so well behaved. Guess what I have for you? Good chat. No, I'm waiting for May to show up. May's the reason I have this. If you know what that sound is. I think Mystic might know because since Mystic mods for Andrew and I kind of showed this off on Andrew's stream, I think Mystic knows what that is. I didn't hear it. It's that. Anyway, Brave, we're finally doing. Oh my god, you have no idea how fucking relieved I am. You have no idea how happy I am to finally be able to fucking do this. Anyway, I've been holding off. Like this event, I've been reading so much. I've been reading the I've been like catching up on the main story. Like I haven't been this caught up with the story in a while. Okay, first off, do you have your snacks? No, because I had a really big dinner before this. As for drinks, I do have my water all filled up and ready to go. Anyways, I forgot to ask you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Have you had a good week? I'll be honest, this week has kind of been it's kind of been feeling a little off for me, and it's not just me. According to some people that I talked to recently, they've also been feeling a little off. So I got no idea what's going on. Most importantly, are plushies on standby? Yes, I have a plushie that was gifted to me by Mr. Andron Studios when we were at TwitchCon. Motherfucker gave me so many gifts when I saw him, and I was just like, yeah, it's been an off week. No, definitely it has been. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Ugh. Anyway, you guys have no idea how excited I am. I've been trying so fucking hard to avoid spoilers on Twitter. You have no idea how many accounts I have blocked on Twitter right now because their accounts keep getting pushed to me because of the algorithm, and they post spoilers without tagging them properly, and I'm just like, stop. So I blocked a lot of accounts. I mean, it's not like these accounts will know me anyway, so it's fine. Doing alright, been sick and sniffly. But saw some cool stuff in today's Warhammer preview show. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick, but at least you saw some cool stuff for Warhammer. That sounds good. I'll finally be able to chat with you more on this. Yeah, as far as I know, for today's stream, we will mostly be doing Eden Spear's side story, and then probably next week I'll start part 1 of Goddess Fall, which is the 3rd anniversary event going on right now. Cause we're avoiding spoiler. Yeah, no, exactly, Mystic. Also, hey, Yohichi! I'm also wishing you well. I've been good. Kind of like off emotionally. It's been like a little bit of an off week for me personally, but I'm pushing through. And at least it is my weekend. And this was my motivation to get through the week, was getting to finally catch up with some story. Anyway, let us not dilly-dally anymore. I'm ready. Kazuha, I'm not sure if I'm early or late, but happy 3 years. Happy 3 years to Nikke! Woo! Guys, you want to know some sad realization I came to? Oh, no, you're okay. It's for Nikke. Yeah, I mean, technically, this month, later on the 17th, would be my 2-year anniversary for streaming, so... Not entirely. It's for Nikke. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. No, man, you're okay. You're okay. Good, and yeah, I feel you entirely. That's good. Stay strong, Lassie. You too, Hichi. You stay strong too. We've got this. We'll power through this. And you also have a good lurk. And take care, all right? I want to take this week and throw it down, but the week would be like that. Yeah, been my reminder that 3rd anniversary has arrived. Hi, honey. Chabada! In case people don't understand that or have never seen that, basically that is one of the greetings that Hani has taught me, and ever since then, it's the greeting I use with him all the time, and I think he regrets ever teaching me that. Okay, I said no more dilly-dallying, but now this is official. No more dilly-dally. Let's go. I'm not ready. I feel like... Okay, wait. I don't have any tissues on standby, but if I need them, I'll go grab them. Okay. Also, just a reminder, I do play in Japanese. So I will be reading out the subtitles for anybody who is just listening. So don't worry. If you don't understand Japanese, I will read it out for you. Anyway, I can't do a male voice, but can we just take a moment to appreciate the hotness that is Johan? Because my god, that is a man! Anyway. What's the situation? It's simple and clear.
ドロシーはエデンを離れ、アークの方角へ向けて高速で移動中。それ以外にありません。
Dorothy has fled Eden and is moving swiftly towards the Ark. That's all.
連絡はつかないのか？
You can't reach her?
はい。すでにあらゆる手段で試みていますが、反応はありません。
Yes, we've already tried every possible method, but there's no response.
遮断もされていないようですが。
I doubt the device is turned off.
あえて無視しているということか。
So, she's choosing not to answer.
おそらくは。
That's most likely the case.
何それ？ドロシーが脱走したってこと？
Wait, what? Dorothy just went AWOL?
じゃあうちの部隊はもうリーダーがいませんってこと？
No way! So does that mean we won't have a squad leader anymore?
つかみどころがないとは思っていたけれど、これは本当に思いもよらないわね。
She's often been unpredictable, but this is really out of the blue.
アークへ行くなんて、急に人の懐が恋しくなったのかしら。
Why the Ark? Did she suddenly start missing humanity's warm embrace?
愛しいあの方と話したせいかもしれないわ。
Maybe it's because she spoke with Darling.
どういうこと？ドロシーが手なずけられたとでも？
What are you suggesting? That follower managed to persuade Dorothy?
少しでもあの方の近くにいるためということは考えられるわ。
She might have just wanted to get even a little closer to him.
そんなことは考えるのも
Hello.
お前だけ。
Hello, Lynx. Welcome in. How quaint. The only one capable of such a line of thought and action would be you.
ただの散歩でないことは確かね。
It doesn't seem she simply went out for a stroll.
それでヨハン、アークに何かあったと見て間違いないの？
Commander Johan, something happened at the Ark, didn't it?
そうだ。
Yes.
アークの天井に穴が開いた。
A hole opened up in the ceiling of the Ark.
はあ？
What?
それは。
A hole, huh?
詳しい事情は不明だ。
I don't know the full details yet.
アークの天井部が崩壊し、内部にラプチャーが侵入している。
But the Ark ceiling has been breached and raptors are coming through.
アークにラプチャーが？
Raptors in the Ark?
ニヒリスターもアークに向かったようです。
A Nihilister is heading there too.
マジ？じゃあもうアークはおしまいじゃん。
What? Seriously? The Ark's totally toast.
ドロシーは見物に行ったとか？
And Dorothy went there just to watch?
それはないでしょうね。
Please, don't be absurd.
なんで？ドロシーってアークのこと嫌いだったじゃん。
Why not? Dorothy despises the Ark.
潰れるところが見たいんでしょ？
Bet she'd love to watch it crash and burn.
そんなに単純な子じゃないわ。
She's not one to act on such simple impulses.
目的はおそらく。
Her true goal is likely...
ちょっと何が？
Tapion! Oh my god! Girl, it's been forever since we've seen you. I'm sorry. She's been missing from the story for so long. Holy crap. What? What's all this about?
ドロシーが脱走してアークに穴が開いたですって？
Dorothy's gone AWOL and there's a hole in the Ark?
過不足ない要約です。
A flawless summary.
アーク大丈夫なの？見に行った方がいいんじゃない？
Is the Ark okay? Shouldn't we go and check? God, he's so hot. I'm sorry.
あら、あなたたち本当にアークが大嫌いみたいね。
Jeez, you guys really hate the Ark, don't you?
なくなっても構わないぐらい。
So much that you're okay with it crashing and burning?
私たちはアークに関与しません。
We don't involve ourselves in the Ark's affairs.
反対に、アークが我々に関わることもできない。
Conversely, the Ark has no say in our affairs.
ここで終わるというなら、それまでのことだ。
If we fall here, that's all there is to it.
問題はドロシーの方だな。
Dorothy is the real problem.
私が出ましょうか？すぐに追いつけます。
Should we track her down? I can catch up to her if you need me to.
いえ、行くべきですね。必ず行かなければなりません。
No. I think I should go. I really have to.
どうせ偽物に会いたいだけでしょ。
Jeez, you're really dying to see Imposter, aren't you?
追跡はしない。
We will not pursue her.
本気ですか？エデンの機密を暴露するかもしれません。
Are you serious? She could reveal everything about Eden to the Ark.
すると思うか、あのドロシーが。
Do you honestly think Dorothy would do that?
まあ、ないでしょうね。
Well, I doubt that will happen.
何か目的があるのだろう。連絡が来るまで様子を見る。
She must have some motive. We wait until she contacts us.
じゃあこのままじっとしてるの？
So we're just going to stay put?
アークが大変なことになってそうなのに？
Even with something that big happening in the Ark?
その通りだ。
Correct.
ちょっと人質にされてる上にその間にお家がなくなりましたってなったらとっても悲しいんだけど。
Come on, cut me some slack. Being a hostage is bad enough. If I lose my home on top of that, I'll be heartbroken.
いい機会よ。エデンに乗り換えてはどう？
Why not take this chance to defect to Eden?
冗談でしょ？私はアークが好きなの。ここは退屈だし。
Are you kidding? I like the Ark. This place is boring as hell.
退屈？
How so?
面白いものなんて何もないでしょ？
There's nothing entertaining to do around here.
そもそも人質生活だし。
And where's the fun in being a hostage?
人質にとった覚えはないわ。
I don't think we ever treated you like a hostage, though.
じゃあ私ここから出ていいの？
Can I leave this place?
いいえ、
No.
アークと連絡していい？
Can you let me contact the Ark?
いいえ。
No.
やっぱり人質じゃない。
Then that means I'm a hostage.
言われてみれば、そうね。
So it seems you are.
セシル？
Cecile?
何か？
Yes?
アークのこと続報が入ったら教えてくれる？それくらいしてくれる義理はあるでしょ？
Can you keep me updated on the Ark situation? Frankly, that's the least you should do.
そうですね。
Fine.
じゃあ人質の私は身の上を嘆きながら一眠りさせてもらうわ。
Alright. I'm gonna go mope around like a hostage and take a nap.
何かあったら教えて。絶対よ。
Let me know if there's any news. Don't forget, okay? Papillon disappears.
パピオンの扱いはどうしましょうか？
What do you think we should do about Papillon?
エデンの機密保持のために拘束しているだけだ。
We held her hostage to keep Eden's secrets.
現状維持でいいだろう。
Best to leave things as they are.
私は落ち着きません。アークのニケをエデンに置いておくなど。
I'm uneasy about the fact that a Nikke from the Ark is still kept here.
理解はできる。だが、だから処分するというわけにもいかないだろう。
I understand. Still, we can't dispose of her.
イサベル、
Isabel,
パピオンの処分はしない。
Papillon will not be disposed of.
はい、指揮官。
Yes, Commander.
ドロシーが彼女を留めておいた理由は他にも何かあるはずだ。
Dorothy must have left Papillon here for reasons beyond simply using her as a hostage.
今の状況では、その理由がわからないということが問題です。
The problem right now is that we have no way to know what that is.
ドロシ
Dorothy,
ー、身勝手なやつだ。
you really do as you please.
やっぱりあなたには私が必要ですよね。
Oh boy. Okay. There's a lot to unpack already. Jesus. Ugh. Characters with white hair. Yeah. I mean, okay. I do like white hair on characters, obviously, given my design. However, I do tell people this like pretty frankly and honestly. The reason why I chose white hair for my character was just to make recolors easy to do. Oh, actually, I don't think I added the redeem for the... I don't know if I added the redeem yet, but I did add a new color variant since we did finish a game during Halloween or during Spoopy month, so I don't know if I properly activated it or not. I did make it though. Do not be fooled by my deadpan. I am drooling violently. It's okay, Derek. When I first met Johan, I kind of experienced the same thing. I thought he was so fucking hot. Also, welcome in, Flexi. And hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of reading for this stream, just to forewarn you guys. Curious Kaza for Isabel. Would you call those her wings or something else? I would call them her wings, because well, that's what I always thought that they were. Because, like, you know, especially given her thing of, like, she's the only one among, Inherit, I believe is their squad name, that flies. Also, hi, Liz. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh, Johan.
ヨハン、ずいぶん考え込んでいるようね。
Johan, what are you so lost in thought about?
ドロシーのことだ。
It's about Dorothy.
言ってごらんなさい。何を考えているか。
Go on, tell me. What's on your mind?
頭が痛いな。
Sorry. She's a real headache.
気持ちを聞いたのではないわ。わかるでしょ。
You know very well I'm not asking for a pithy response like that.
指揮官としてどうするつもり？
As a commander, what do you intend to do about Dorothy?
インヘルトは各員が各自の判断に基づいて動く。
Members of Inherit act on their own judgment.
私が何か口を挟めば、ルールは成り立たなくなる。
The moment this matter is brought up for debate, that principle will fall apart.
各自の判断が許されているのは前提条件があるからよ。
We may act on our own judgment, but only under one condition.
エデンの存在を他の誰にも知られないこと。
The existence of Eden must not be revealed.
ドロシーのすること次第では、アークにエデンの存在を知られるかもしれないわね。
Do you not think that because of Dorothy, the Ark might catch wind of Eden?
アークはすでに知っているだろう。お前も分かっていることだ。
The Ark can't possibly be aware of Eden. You know that as well as I do. Okay, so let's not tell Johan about what Dorothy did in the recent chapters, okay?
より多くの人々に知れ渡るという意味よ。
But more will come to know, you see.
エデンを敵と見る者も、力で制圧しようとする者も増えるはず。
Among them, some will surely view Eden with disdain or try to crush us by sheer force.
もちろん、私たちの相手にはならないでしょうね。
Naturally, I'm well aware they're no match for us.
でも、
Yet,
煩わしくなるわ。
it,
とても。
it could still become quite the nuisance.
私の背中を押そうというわけか。
You're forcing my hand, I see.
ノアもイサベルも、それにセシルまで。あの子たちは軽く考えているみたいね。
Noah, Isabel, even Cecile. They all seem to be taking this too lightly.
でも、お前がそうでは困るでしょ。
But you? You can't afford to be so careless, can you?
お前は私たちの指揮官。
Commander
ヨハ
Johan.
ンだもの。
待つ。
We wait.
甘いわね。
You're soft.
4日だ。4日間ドロシーが何の連絡も反応もよこさなければ。
4 days. If we get no contact or response from Dorothy in that time,
ドロシーをインヘルトから除名する。
she will be expelled from Inherit.
ドロシーがどう答えるかは知らないけど、納得できる判断ね。
I don't know what kind of impact that might have on Dorothy, but I suppose that's a fair decision.
それで、その後は
Now then, what's the next move?
除名されたドロシーがエデンに害をなすならば。
Should Dorothy turn against Eden after her expulsion?
特別なことは何もない。
We always stand by the same principle.
エデンは自らの敵に容赦しない。
Eden shows no mercy to its enemies.
そう。それが私たちのルールよ。
Indeed, that is our principle.
その日が来た時、
I trust that when the day comes,
鋼の体に宿ったガラスの心が揺るがないよう願っているわ。
that soft heart beating beneath your steel exterior will not falter.
私、ここに来てから気になってることがあるの。
There's something I've been curious about since I got here.
エデンって一体何をする場所なの？
What exactly is Eden?
どこまで？いえ、いつから聞いていたの？
How much did you hear? Or rather, since when have you known?
ヨハン、ずいぶん考え込んでいるようね。から。
Starting from Johan, what are you so lost in thought about?
確かに囚人のようには扱いたくないから自由にさせてはいるけれど。
Although we're holding you hostage, we don't treat you like one. We've been letting you roam free.
そういうことをされるとこちらの選択肢が減るのよ。
But at this rate, we might have no choice but to change that.
どうして？私が言いふらすかもしれないから？
What? You afraid I'll go blabbing about what I overheard?
冗談じゃないわよ。告げ口の当てがあるとでも思う？
Please. Who would I even tell that to? Papillon holds up her phone to show the screen. The no signal message keeps appearing.
SNS もゲームもテトラ TV も何もできないのよ。
I don't have access to social media, games, Tetra TV, or anything. So tell me, who exactly am I supposed to be... Who exactly am I supposed to talk to?
一日中窓から外の家畜小屋とか木とかを眺めてるしかないもん。
All I can do is stare out the window at the livestock pens and the greenhouse.
だいたい何も対策してないってわけでもないでしょ？
And you aren't letting me roam around freely.
ここで私が一人でできることってお手洗いに行くことぐらいよ。
The only place I can go unattended is the bathroom.
ドアどころか冷蔵庫だって開けられないし。
I can't open any doors, not even the fridge.
何にもできないから放置してるだけじゃない。
The little
好意も同情もあったもんじゃないわ。
the little freedom you give me isn't out of kindness or pity. It's because you don't think I'm capable of anything, isn't it?
ずいぶん軽んじられていると考えているようね。
You're selling yourself short.
まあ間違いでもないわ。
But I can't say you're wrong.
ねえ、だったら暇つぶしぐらいさせてよ。
Yeah, so just tell me already.
エデンって何かしてるんでしょ？
Exactly what kind of place is Eden?
お前の退屈しのぎのために機密を漏らす者がいると思うか？
Do you really think we'll divulge our secrets just to alleviate your boredom?
あなたたち
Admit it.
私が欲しいんでしょ？
You guys want me, don't you? Well, I'm not speaking on their behalf, but yes.
やっぱり考えなしに乗り換えたらなんて言うはずないもの。
You wouldn't have brought up defecting just to tease me.
あの変なエデンの試練とかいうのは合格したし、ニヒリスター戦でも活躍してるし。
I even passed that weird Eden trial and played my part in the fight with Nihilister.
この子結構やるじゃないぐらいには思ってるでしょ。
You guys are probably thinking, hey, this chick's not half bad.
あなたたちは人手不足のはず。
You're desperate for talent.
エデンなんて作ったのは同志をいっぱい集めるつもりだったから。
You built Eden to fill it with allies who share your cause, didn't you?
じゃなきゃこんな大きな箱いらないし、6人で暮らすにしては広すぎるでしょ。
Otherwise, there's no way you'd make this place so huge. It's way too big for just 6 people.
そんな人材難のエデンに優秀なニケが転がってきてるのよ。
Also, no worries, Mystic. I hope you have a good lurk. And take care. Also, hi, Might! Welcome in! Oh, wouldn't you know it, a skilled Nikke walks right into your Eden when you needed her most.
ここは私に職場の魅力をアピールしておくべきでしょう。
So, you guys owe me a proper pitch.
そうしたらこっちだって考える気になるってものじゃない？
Maybe then I'll think about your offer.
お前は従者についてきたスパイでしょ？
Please, weren't you a spy for follower? Also, hi, Tom. No, Thomas. You know what that means? You just gotta work towards the next funny number.
欲しがられると思っているなんて自意識過剰ね。
To think that we would want someone of your ilk is simply sheer arrogance.
スパイってそういうものでしょう。
You know what spies are like.
裏 切りと騙し合いが当たり前だから乗り換えるくらい大したことじゃないの。
Betrayal and deceit are everyday things to them. So switching sides is no big deal.
まあ選択の余地がないって場合も多いけど。
Well, most of the time it's because they don't really have a choice.
そう。自分を売ることに迷いがないのね。
You have no hesitation whatsoever about selling yourself out, do you?
お前を欲しがる理由はある。そうね。実にその通りよ。
So you say we desire you. Yeah, that's true.
だからといって見逃しても困りはしない。
But we're hardly that desperate.
そうでしょう、ヨハン。
Right, Johan?
ああ。今のお前はとにかく拠り所が必要なだけだ。
That's right. Right now, you need a place to settle down, regardless of the place.
このままアークに戻ればエデンのスパイとみなされるだろうし、ここではアークのスパイとして扱われている。
Also, have a good look, Davian. Hi, Kitty Kai Kai! Welcome in. How are you doing? Realist, can we get a shout out for Kai, please, if you don't mind? And also, thank you. Oh my god, it has been 2 years. Holy shit. Oh my god, it really has been 2 years, motherfucker. I'm sorry. I just saw your 24-month streak. Holy shit, I really have been doing this for 2 years. Also, thank you so much for shouting him out. I do appreciate it. But for people who are coming in, I'm sorry if I'm not really looking over at chat. I am doing a lot of story reading and catching up with Nikke right now. So, I will be mostly focusing on that and then looking over at chat whenever I get the chance. Okay? If you return to the Ark now, you'll be treated as a spy sent by Eden. And here, you'll be seen as a spy working for the Ark.
お前の言った通り、スパイには裏切りと騙し合いがつきものだからな。
Like you said, betrayal and deceit are everyday things for spies.
お前はどこにでも行けるが、どこにも入れない。
You can go anywhere, but you truly belong nowhere.
結局困るのはお前だけだ。
The desperate one here is you.
エデンがお前にこびる必要はない。
So no, we don't need to make a pitch for Eden.
その必要があるのはお前の方だ。
The one who needs to promote themselves is you. Damn.
お前が信用に足る人物であり、エデンを望んでいると証明してみせろ。
Prove that we can trust you. Prove that you desire Eden.
それができれば、エデンの目的も存在理由も明かしてやろう。
Only then will we reveal what Eden truly is and why it exists.
ふん、うまくいかないわね。
This isn't going well.
成長したわ。指揮官ヨハン。
You've come a long way, Commander Johan.
愚直な純真さからはすっかり抜け出せたようね。
Your foolish stubbornness of blindly charging forward has vanished without a trace.
じゃあせめて冷蔵庫くらい自由に開けさせてくれない？
Then at least let me open the fridge myself, will you?
こんなの保留協定かなんかに引っかかるわよ。
You're probably breaking some kind of prisoner law or something.
いいわ。セシルに伝えておきましょう。
Fine, I'll make sure Cecile knows.
ヨハン、
Johan,
聞いている。
I'm listening.
不可解な事態になっているようです。
Things appear to be taking an unusual turn.
アークの話か。何があった？
I take it you mean the Ark. What's the matter?
アーク内でトーカティブとインディビリアが復活したという情報が入りました。
We've received intel confirming that Chatterbox and Indivilia have been resurrected inside the Ark.
何？
What?
あらら。
Oh my.
いつだ？
When?
10時間ほど前です。情報が入ったのはつい先ほど。
That occurred roughly 10 hours ago. We just received the intel.
ニヒリスターは？
What about Nihilister?
2期のニケによってニヒリスター、インディビリア、トーカティブがアークの外に追いやられたとのことでした。
Two Nikkes are said to have driven Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox out of the Ark.
2機。ラプラスか。しかし、いくらラプラスでも単独だわ。
Two? Laplace, I presume? Even she couldn't have done it alone.
ドロシーか。
Dorothy.
半分は正解ですね。
You're half correct.
ドロシーとラピです。
They say it was Dorothy and Rappy who drove them out.
なんだと。
What?
うわー、わけのわかんない話ばっかりで頭の整理が追いつかないわね。
Good grief. All I'm hearing are things I don't understand, so I can't make any sense of it.
口を閉じて静かにしていなさい。
Hush. Quiet now.
アークではすでに鎮圧済みのテロ事件として事態は収束に向かっているそうです。
The terrorist incident in the Ark was swiftly suppressed, and recovery operations have already commenced.
アークの被害はどれくらい？
What's the extent of the damage to the Ark?
さあ、そこまでは調べていません。さまつなことですから。
Not sure. I wasn't particularly curious, so I didn't ask.
白状ね。
Yeesh, that's harsh.
ドロシーとラピの現在地は。
What are Dorothy and Rappy's coordinates?
動いていたエレベーターの座標があります。
I've
す
secured
でにその場にはいないと思われますが、手がかりにはなるでしょう。
I've secured the coordinates where the elevator was ejected. They likely aren't there anymore, but it should still prove useful.
すぐに転送し、
Transmitting them now.
なんだ。
Hmm. Johan's phone vibrates. At the same time, Haran's phone vibrates too.
ドロシーね。
Looks like it's a message from Dorothy.
そのようです。
Indeed. Johan picks up the phone. Oh, you
私が授けた
stop
勝利。
leaving me on it cliffhangers like that! Ugh. Okay. Okay, at least... Okay, so far it feels like these chapters aren't as long as the ones from Mudfish. Because, God, I feel like the ones from Mudfish were so stinking long. But, man, okay, it's... Given the story events that are currently happening, the events that they're referencing in this one sound like this is what was going on in Eden like a long time ago, like a long time ago. Those were indeed long, they learned. I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful that they learned that they should probably keep their side stories relatively on the shorter side. But at the same time, for like for Mudfish, I can kind of understand because there was a lot of context needed given we were learning about two characters who we have no prior knowledge on, because we didn't know much of Little Mermaid or Levy at the time of them appearing. Well, I mean, we kind of knew Levy, but we didn't really know the full context for Little Mermaid and all that yet. Okay. We've arrived.
ここがドロシーに言われた座標ね。
So these are the coordinates that Dorothy gave.
何もないよ。
But there's nothing here?
それにしてもなんでこんなに黒焦げなの？火事でもあったみたい。
And why is it so darn black? I thought that maybe a fire broke out or something. Isabel lands on the ground.
指揮官、周辺にはラプチャーもニケも見当たりません。
Commander, there are no raptors or Nikkei nearby.
ですが、辺り一面何もかもボロボロです。
But the area is a complete wreck. Also, hi Rooster, have a good lurk.
ヘレティックが巨大化でもしたかのようですね。
Almost like a heretic had grown gigantic and gone on a rampage.
ドロシーから送られた座標はそこで間違いありません。
I'm positive these are the coordinates Dorothy gave us.
周辺に何か目につくものは？
Anything unusual in the vicinity?
これと言ってないな。
Nothing of note.
からかわれただけじゃない？
Maybe she's just pranking us.
何のために？
Why would you do that?
面白いじゃない。
So
他人をからかうのって。
it's fun to prank people.
からかわれる方は面白くない。
It's no fun being the one who gets pranked.
それよりなんでついてきてんの？エデンでおとなしくしてればよかったのに。
Why'd you even bother coming? You should have just stayed in Eden.
風には当たれるでしょ？あなたたちがいれば死ぬこともないし、最高の護衛じゃない。
Just wanted to get some fresh air. Plus, tagging along with you means I don't have to worry about dying, so I can't complain about that.
逃げる機会を伺っているのでは？
You're not actually looking for a chance to escape, are you?
ラプチャーだらけの地上に私一人でそこまで高く買ってくれるなんて嬉しいわね。
Me, all alone on the surface crawling with raptors? Appreciate the vote of confidence, but you're giving me way too much credit.
死ぬほど疑ってますって顔やめてくれる？いくら私でも傷つくんだけど。
You don't have to look at me like I'm always up to no good. It hurts my feelings, you know?
それは失礼。
Sorry about that.
大変なことになったね。イサベルがどれだけしつこいか知らないでしょ。
You're in big trouble now. You have no idea how persistent Isabella is, do you?
偽物もずいぶん苦労してたけど。
Even the imposter had quite a rough time with her.
何から何まで全部監視されるよ。
She'll be monitoring your every move.
監視じゃないわ。見守っているのよ。
Rather than monitoring, I prefer the term watching over.
会いたい時に会えないのって悲しいことね。
It's so painful not being able to see him when I want to.
きっとあの方も同じ気持ちのはず。
Hello, Sendo. Welcome in. How are you doing? What the Okay. Alright. Also, hi, Atiti. Hi, Adi. How are you doing? Also, hi, Wits. Welcome in. Good time zones, cuties. Yeah, good time zones. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope the week wasn't as rough as it was for me. Also, I'm really sorry if I yawn a lot. Having a big dinner was probably not the best idea before this stream. You know I have to do that. Yeah. It's basically like... I feel like if I were to ever shut off that redeem, you would be so upset with me. I know. He must feel the same way too.
大変でしょ？
See? You're in big trouble, I'm telling you.
そうみたいね。
Looks like I'm really in trouble.
作戦中だ。死後は控えろ。
Cut the chatter. We're in the middle of an operation. Johan slowly scans the area. Did we ever get confirmation on how old Johan is? I know the implication is that he's like on the older side, especially in comparison to the main, like the commander, aka us. But did they ever confirm it? I'd lose my purpose. Well, I don't want to do that to you. I did already take away Bao Bao once. If I took away like any more things from you, you would definitely lose it. At least 100 plus? He's old, like before the commander's time. Yeah, because like isn't like a lot of his body mechanical as well? From what I'm remembering correctly, because like it's also been a hot fucking minute since we last saw anything regarding Johan and Eden, so it was one of the darkest times in my life. It's okay, I'm never taking it away again. Your memory serves you well. I'm telling y'all, I read the fucking story. Yes, I make the joke that I play this game for the boobies in the butt, but I actually pay attention to the plot. Okay? I will say, get a chance to play the minigame. Okay, the minigame, regarding the minigame, Brave, I'll be honest with you, I don't understand shit. I look at that thing and I get intimidated because, again, I mostly play on mobile. So whenever I see the minigame, I get intimidated and then I leave. I return what was taken away. This was way before your time, Mystic, but basically there was a point where I removed the Bao Bao emote from the server. I uploaded it to a private server, and I taunted everybody in the Discord server with the fact that I had access to Bao Bao, but they didn't. It was quite an interesting time. It's just building times 3. It's super simple, like cookie cutter. Okay. It's mostly because like when I first opened that, I got just very intimidated by what the map looked like when I zoomed out. Okay. Aside from the devastation, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Then something unusual catches Johan's eye. A wall that seems to ripple. He walks towards it and stops right in front. Without hesitation, he grabs the wall and tears it away. With a flutter, the camouflage tarp falls away. What did you find?
嘘でしょ。
Oh, wow.
これは想定外ね。
What is it? That's unexpected.
これってまさか私が知ってるあれ？
Okay, but what is it? That can't be what I think it is, right?
そのあれね。
Yeah, that's exactly it.
ヨハン、
Johan.
ああ、
That's right.
イサベル、
Isabel.
エデンからこれが収まるアトラスケージ。
Return to Eden and bring back a single occupant Atlas cage.
ノアは周辺の警戒を。
Noah, stay on guard.
ハランは万が一これが動き出したとき、すぐに私の防御。
Haram, be ready to protect me immediately if this thing acts up. Johan pulls a pistol from his side and swaps the magazine. Then aims it at the battered, unconscious Nihilister. Oh!
そんなので大丈夫なの？ヘレティックなのに？
Will that work on a heretic?
ああ、問題ない。
It will, if I have this. Unchained! Is it what I think it is?
アンチェインドなのね。
Yep, it is!
その弾丸。
So, those are Vapu's bullets. Is that how they say it in English? I don't know. Because the Japanese name for it is Unchained. So I don't know how to say the actual English name that they have for it. Since then, I'm bribing her with tier 3. I think what ended up happening was that I was like, what if I uploaded it to tier 3? And then Sendo tier 3'd. And then when I was uploading emotes to tier 3, I couldn't upload animated ones. But ever since then, Sendo just remained tier 3. And I don't know why. So hello, Sendo. Oh, bleh, Lexi. Lexi came out to say hi to Sendo. That's what happened. I won anyways. Yeah. Wait. Fize is tier 3 and then Pants Grab is tier 2, I think. Maybe. Okay.
イサベル、大至急だ。
Isabel, hurry up. Isabel instantly takes to the air. Also quite frequently used. But you know, I'm surprised. Okay. Obviously, like, I'm very thankful that Twitch has yet to take that emote away from me. Because there are so many other people who have had their pants grab emotes taken away. And somehow mine has survived the test of time. I don't know how, but I'm very happy that it's still there.
ドロシー、
Dorothy,
一体何を企んでいる？
what the hell have you been doing? Her massive...
これは本物の指揮官に見てもらいたかったのに。
I don't know, possibly her big-ass revenge plan against the Ark after the bullshit that she went through. Okay. I think one more chapter in this part, and then it'll be part 2 if I'm remembering correctly.
ニヒリスター
Whoa!
死んでいるも同然です。
Nihilister is practically dead right now.
人間で言えば仮死状態でしょうか。
If she were human, she'd be in a coma.
ボディが最低限の機能を果たしているだけ。意識はありません。
Her body is only maintaining minimal functions and she is unconscious.
放置すれば おそらく死亡するでしょう。
If left in this state, she will likely die.
死ぬというのか。
This
ヘ
her
レティックが。
this heretic will die.
ナノマシンは機能していないのか。
Are her nanomachines not working?
ええ、全く。
Yes, not in the slightest.
本来なら修復のために慌ただしく稼働しているはずですが、今は静かです。
Spec!
存在しているかどうかさえ不明なほど。
Hi, Spec! I hope you had a fun time with the first abs collab. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you here for the first time, my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire variety streamer, and today we are doing Nikkei side stories, so it's a lot of reading. We also welcome in Raiders with Bao Bao, so feel free to join in. Anyway, I hope that the first abs collab went over well. And hi, Oki. Welcome on in. Did he drink too much? That moment when I show up right as a raid does. Yeah, you showed up right on time. Who knows? But yes, good evening, Oki. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just currently reading through Nikkei side story right now. We had a great time, and now it's fine. I drank like 17 beers. Were you driving at all? Oh wait, I think this is the first. I can't remember if like Spec ever saw his custom blah, 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 his shout out command, but yeah, I made one for Spec. And hello, baby boy Pookie. Oh great, now I have two of my tabs open. Hold on. I have two of me open. Oh god, ew. Okay. Anyways, you get more Bao Bao time, so feel free to keep Bao Baoing. Man, Andrew, I totally didn't expect to see you here at all. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Holy crap. But, suffer? What do you mean suffer? Two of my friendos are here. Why would I be suffering? But welcome in, Raiders from Andrew's side. Hello, everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. There they go. Let me just... Because you could hear yourself twice. No, I mute the tabs. I said I was gonna raid you and Spec was following. Well, I hope you guys had a good time with RV game. I'm curious though, did you guys experience as many glitches as we did the other time we played? I hope not, because I won't lie, that was a little frustrating to have to deal with. But Spec and Andrew, and to all of the raiders who came... Never mind, it's still going. Not really, it was fine. Actually fine. See, I'm telling you, it's Allery's fault. It's all Allery's fault. It's all because of him. Actually, it went really smoothly. The only glitch was my bitrate at the start. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the problem was Allery. I fucking knew it. I called it. It's Allery's fault. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I was gonna say to all of the raiders who came in with Spec and Andrew's raids, if you guys needed to head out at all and go do your after stream care or get some food, go lie down, take a rest, and do whatever you need to. Please do not let me keep you guys. But also, it's good to see you. I'll wait for this Bao Bao time to end before I continue. Are they done now? Also, hi Hime, welcome on in. Anyway, that was needed. Oh yeah, that's right. Sendo, I feel like you haven't been around for a Bao Bao like in a long time, like a long time. I will rest up a bit, but I'll be lurking as I usually do. You'll be lurking? You'll be lurking? Really? Good boy. Anyway. Normally they would be working busily to repair her, but right now they're utterly still. You can scarcely tell they exist. It's likely due to her core output having fallen to an extreme low. How far below is the normal output? I'll be lurking as well to wind down. Okay, Spec, you guys take care of yourselves. Hey, what do you mean, hey? I thought you were the one who likes the noise, you know? I thought you said you liked that. I'm just providing, okay? Spec. Oh wait, Spec, you said you never heard a clicker before, right? Hold on. I'll stop talking. That's what it sounds like. At least that's the one that I have sounds like. The good boy after it though. Yeah, again, it's for positive association. You click it, you tell them good boy or good girl, and then, you know, treat. Get you a girl who gets as excited to see you as Kazuha gets to see Andra. Well, why wouldn't I be happy to see him? He's so popular, guys. You don't understand. Treat? I heard Brave, I don't have any treats right now to give you. Brave, I have nothing for you, okay? How far below is the normal output?
出力の最大値が変動しないと仮定すれば、低下率はおよそ 97.8% です。
Yeah, I'm talking about treat, you know, your streamer. Yeah. You can't tell us treat and not have treats, Kazuha. I'm sorry, what do you guys want me to do? Call treat? Do you need me to call him right now? Be like, hey, for some fucking reason, my chat's asking for you. Is that what you want from me? Is that what you want me to do? I'm not actually gonna do that. I wouldn't actually. But, regarding treat the streamer, not the food, I did want to invite him for a collab sometime soon, but I'll work at that. That'll be another. Not that kind of treat. Well, what kind of treat? I'm not gonna ask you what kind of treat. I know what kind of treat you want, but I'm making a joke, you dork. Okay. Assuming the maximum output is the same as before, it's down by approximately 97.8%. Holy shit. So Rappy really fucked her up here. It's no different from a corpse. Pretty much. I've tried injecting power into the core, electric stimulation, and everything else, but there's no response. In fact, her body has rejected every attempt, causing output to drop even further. At this point, there's nothing new I can even try. There's intel that Nihilister can absorb raptors to repair herself. Have you tried using raptor parts or cores? That was the first thing I tried. Unfortunately, it failed. I see. We'll dispose of her. You're not intending to revive her? She's one of the high-ranking raptors, so she must hold a wealth of valuable intel. Then dissect her. We might get some intel. She's essentially a mass of nanomachines and black boxes. We won't be able to extract anything useful. Besides, we have no interest in unknown technologies like nanomachines. Also, have a good luck, Sendo. That just makes her even more worthless. Dispose of her. I have two proposals. First, we dedicate all efforts to revive Nihilister. Second, we bring in an expert on this unknown technology that she possesses. The first has a problem of drastically low chance of success. The second is something I have no intention of doing.
では後者にしましょう。
Then we will proceed with the second proposal.
近くにいるのか？
Anyone nearby?
少々お待ちください。
Just a moment.
半径 20km 圏内に2体、半径 50km 圏内に4体、半径 100km 圏内に7体。
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to finish this up before the ads start. So I'm gonna go ahead and play ads and we will BRB so that way we don't miss out, okay? I'll see you guys after the ads. God, I'm so sorry. I was up here because I had to go. I had a lot going on. But hello, Zarin. Hi, I have seen you before. I saw you collab with Andrew before, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was rushing back because Andrew DM'd me that I got a raid, and I was like, what? Why is it that every time I go on BRB? But I hope you had an amazing stream. I have been doddled. Nate, you have already doddled me. What are you talking about? but welcome in. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm catching my breath because I like sprinted back to my PC. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah. I'm starting with the side story. Like that's like the prologue to the 3rd anniversary event story going on. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire VTuber, and today I am playing obviously Goddess of Victory Nikke. Also, Ramses, a Smacker Mickey, Mystical, Harry, Saren, and Bones B-Man. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had an amazing time. And this goes out to any of the raiders as well as Saren as well. If blah blah. I'm so sorry. I get so disoriented. But if you needed to head out and you needed to go do your after stream care, this goes out to the raiders as well. Feel free to do so. And yeah, otherwise you're more than welcome to stay here with us. Otherwise, oh, be careful. Potential spoilers for all of this. I don't see your Doro. Unfortunately, my Doros are only Doro is only on the Discord because I'm out of emote slots. I ran out of emote slots. Say just found out who Modernia is. Oh, it's always fun seeing people like react to the story. Cause I mean I still remember back when I wrote those chapters. Thank you. I was traumatized, but I'm ready for more Nikke trauma. It's only gonna get worse from here. You're gonna cry a lot. Every anniversary, prepare to get some tissues, get a lot of water. You will cry a lot, and you very much Babu Commander. I believe I saw the tweets saying that you were when you were starting off Nikke for the first time. But I'm glad that you're keeping with it. It's been a crazy journey, and it's a wild journey. But trust me, I mean, I've been playing consistently for like 3 years now. I'm almost at level 600. The time I've spent playing Nikke has lasted longer than any romantic relationship I've had in my life. So you're in a deep rabbit hole, but you'll be fine. I promise that's not me trying to intimidate you. I'm just saying it as it is from my own experience. Also, Arado-kun, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. They haven't made us cry in a while, so there has to be one soon. I feel like it's mostly from it's mostly the anniversary events that get to me the most. Every Nikke Commander VTuber I have, I must make a dodo. My dodo powers grew. Yes, honestly, it's gonna... I wish affiliates got more emote slots. I keep running out. And basically, I have no way to make people happy because the minute I axe an emote, somebody is just like, Kazuha, why'd you axe that emote? That was my favorite emote. I can't make anybody happy, so I'm not touching my emotes anymore. If it's one day I'll have the emote slots to add the Kazu Doros. But for now, they live on the Discord only. I'll prepare myself emotionally. Yes, you absolutely should. You have no idea how many times this story has made me cry. Say we're not ready for the amount of crying she will be doing. I don't think anybody is. Most of us came into this game thinking, haha, funny jiggly boob and butt game. And then you finish the first chapter and you're just destroyed by the end of it. That's how I felt, at least. How can this game full of beautiful women hurt me? You guys are crazy. There's no way. I don't believe you. But Ramses, beautiful women always hurt. Whether they always hurt you emotionally. How about having a Kazudoro on your head? You know, that's actually a good idea. But I'm too lazy to set that up right now. Exactly, I was here for Jiggle. No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna, sorry, pausing on this story at the moment. Like, okay, you want to know my backstory of getting into Nikke? I saw the ads for them playing on YouTube, and I looked at this game, and I was just like, there's no fucking way it's actually like this. I download the game, it's actually like how the ads portrayed, and it's not one of those like shitty, hey, what commander level Like, it's not one of those shitty ads where it's like, hey, what commander level are you? I have a level 60 Rappy with maxed out equip. Not one of those stupid ads. It was actually just a really simple ad showing the gameplay, and I thought it wasn't real. Then I downloaded it, and then I actually like paid attention to the story, and then I just cried. And then here I am 3 years later, almost at level 600. Yeah. Wow, these women are breasting boobily. What can go wrong? And then just every single traumatic thing hits you all at once. You want fan service? Fuck you. You get depression and actually good story. Yeah, actually, I did see a video recently that was like, somebody who went into Nikke completely blind. And I think like the premise was like, is Nikke's plot actually good? And by the end, they were like, yes, it is actually really, really good. I prefer physically, but that's just me. I mean, hey, all power to you, but I get into this for the emotional pain. Damn, this boob and butt game has emotional toll. You see, the boobs and the butt jiggling were like the little keys, like they were the keys dangling in front of us. They knew how to capture us. And then they actually gave us a good story with this. Trust me, I've spent 3 years playing this game. I'm in deep. No, you and me both, buddy. Those Tencent ads were awful, though. No, they're really bad, and I'm kind of glad I don't see them much anymore. But is it sad to say that I'd rather take those Tencent ads over the stupid AI slop crap ads that I'm seeing more and more prevalent on YouTube? Is it sad to say that? I came for the booba, but I stayed for the PTSD. That's why we all stay. Also, welcome in, docking. For us day one commanders, I still remember the B-Day Nikke. I might need a refresher on that ad. I don't recall that one. Come for the plot, stay for the plot. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi Nia, welcome on in. Currently Commander 558 in synchro at 411. I think my synchro's at 4. I think I hit either 430 on synchro recently, and then Commander levels at like 590 something. Somewhere around there. Anyway, I am so sorry for like detracting from the story, but I'm surrounded by a bunch of experienced Nikke players, which I'm very happy about because I love this game a lot. I adore this game so much, and I'm glad I got over my trauma of not streaming this game because it's brought so many amazing people to my community. But I really do appreciate the raid. Your community is lovely to talk to. I'm glad I have people that I can nerd out about with Nikke. Also, Meat Sack Gamer. Cool name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And NPC? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At least those deceiving game ads were handmade. Exactly! I don't have to deal with listening to a stupid AI voice with those ads at least. And Masterfall Gamer. Lots of gamers in the chat today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta admit, this is the most free to play friendly gacha games ever seen. Oh yeah, especially when you collect like your daily like coins, all of the CD keys and stuff like that. Like it's coming to a point that I DM my friends. I'm like, hey, new CD key up. Get your free tickets over here. Okay, anyway, sorry to detract so much. Back to the story. Okay, lock in. There are 2 within a 20-kilometer radius, 4 within 50 kilometers, 7 within 100. Also, sorry, I do play in Japanese. Then that's why I'm reading the dialogue. The closest one is 12 kilometers away. Looks like she was loitering nearby again, as if nothing happened. Shall I call her? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
今更説明する必要もないでしょ。
Must I really explain to you how huge of a deal it is that we've captured a heretic alive?
危ない橋は渡らないのがお前の心情ではなかったか。
Wasn't it your principle to avoid taking risks?
その橋を渡るほど貴重なものということです。
This opportunity is so important that I'm prepared to cast that principle aside entirely.
ヨハン、
わかった。
Fine.
呼べ。
Call the monk. Oh, it's Nayuda.
実にお久しぶりですね。
Oh no! Oh god, wait, I gotta read her dialogue! Fuck! Fuck, man! Oh. If I fuck up her dialogue a lot, I'm so sorry. If I fuck up Nayuda's dialogue a lot, I'm sorry. Reading her shit, like even just without having to read it out loud, it takes so much brain power for me to process. Also, hold on. Long story short, some guy at his quote-unquote kid brother B-day party play the game and sexy Nikke cosplay comes in and butt jiggle IRL. That is a weird ad. I don't recall ever seeing that one. Excuse me. If you heard that, I am so sorry. What's funny is with Nikke, my first introduction to it was back in high school, where a friend jokingly said, let's all play this game, and it was guilty character movement example when she got added. I thought it was one of those lame crappy ads to attract someone via fan service, so I ignored it. A few years later, I met a new friend / streamer online, and they completely introduced me into the world of Nikke, and ever since I'm not giving up on it. It's crazy to think that like a lot of people saw the ads, thought this isn't real, and then downloaded it and then played it. Once again, I'm convinced it was the jingling keys and they just knew. They just knew. Oh, that one ad was banned. Okay, good. I'm glad it was banned. Wait, before I ask any questions, have y'all finished the event story? No. Okay. You want my technical answer? My technical answer is I have played through it, but I haven't read it. Because I tried to save like all of the I try to save like anniversary story events and all of that for streams, because I'm trying to indoctrinate more of my community to play this game. Maybe. I'm trying to get them invested so that there's more people who understand why I adore this game so much. I still remember when I played through 2.5 anniversary event, Little Mermaids event, and everybody was crying. I'll never forget that feeling. So now every time anniversary rolls along, I'm like, hey guys, guess what time it is? It's time for Nikke. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. It's time for Nikke. But yeah, I've played through the chapters, but I haven't sat down to read them. Basically, whenever the story pops up, skip button, and then I save it all for stream. That is how I operate. The main thing that really caught me into Nikke was witnessing the first chapter and seeing Marian. Yeah, okay. That, honestly, that is such a way to capture an audience within the first chapter, because most people will probably dismiss the game entirely, but they gave us such a strong first chapter, and the ending to the first chapter, like the chills that I felt in that moment, I can still remember to this day, and that's why I've been able to keep with this game for as long as I have. Like, there's been times where I didn't play every day, but I would end up coming back with within like a week later. Where are you in the story right now? If we're talking the main campaign, I think I'm at near the start of chapter 40. And right now we're just playing catch up with the side story, and then probably next week is when I will read part 1 of Goddess Fall. I think. At least that's my plan. Next week might be entirely Nikke, because I know for a fact that story is going to take me forever to get through. Whew, okay. Truly, it hath been long.
ヨハンにセシル
Young hero Johann and Lady Cecile.
念のために呼び出し方を伝えておいて
Oh
正解
no.
でした。
Methinks it was wise indeed to send forth a summons, lest thou find thyself in need of aid.
何度見ても慣れないな。
I still can't get used to her no matter how many times I see her.
出会い頭に身なりの品定めとは節度がありませんね。
To judge another's visage upon meeting strikes me as most unseemly. Dost thou not agree?
お前の容姿などどうでもいい。
I couldn't care less about your appearance.
こっちはお前の頭が弾けるところを何度も見ているんだ。
I've seen your head blow up more than once while you were loitering around.
その後で平然と顔を出されるこちらの気分も少しは考えてほしいものだ。
And every time you come back like it's nothing. You might want to consider how that makes me feel.
死んだように見えるニケが生き返るぐらいよくあることでしょ。
It is not uncommon, verily, for a Nikke presumed dead to return alive.
頭が吹き飛んだニケは帰ってこない。
Not when their head is blown to smithereens.
ヨハン、こちらがお呼びしたお客様ですよ。
Johann, you're being awfully rude to our guest.
まったくですね。私の狭い心が傷ついてしまいました。
Verily, it is so... Oh my god. Nayuda, Scarlet, why do you guys talk like this? Verily, it is so. This humble one's heart is narrow and petty, and thus hath been wounded.
セシル、これを本当にエデンに入れるのか？
Cecile, are we really bringing this thing into Eden?
おや、どのような風の吹き回しでしょう。エデンに入れるとは私のことですか？
Nay, what meanest thou by this? Bringing this thing in within Eden? Me sayest thou... Oh my
よ
god,
うやく
I'm
私
trying
の
my best
志
here.
が理解していただけたとか？
Hast
こ
thou...
れは実に感無量ですね。
I thought she was done. Hast thou at last perceived mine intent? I am deeply moved beyond measure.
では、協力については私が責任を持って間を。
Then I shall take upon myself the charge of the alliance henceforth.
こいつこそ得体の知れない技術の結晶だろう。
This is exactly the embodiment of an unknown technology.
リスクが高すぎる。
The risk is far too great.
今更言うことではないでしょう。
It's a bit late for that now, don't you think?
すでにエデンの中へはるかに危険なものを入れています。
Besides, there's something even more dangerous already inside Eden.
理解ができれば、その瞬間から恐れもなくなるものと言います。
Fear vanishes the moment you understand.
ナユタはその理解に必要な人物です。
And Nayuta can help you achieve that understanding. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry I'm having to BRB a lot, but I hear my dogs going crazy, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. God. I was wondering what the heck they were barking at. There was a rat. Or, not a rat, but a mouse. Verily, she's back. You see, I would jab back, but I don't know how to speak ye old English. I don't know. I like, even if I read it, even if I take my time to like process whatever Nayuta and Scarlet are saying, my brain doesn't register it.
こちらだ。仙人先生。
Monk.
私のことですか？
You
消
called?
去？
You called, young hero?
エデンの中へ案内しよ
We will take you inside Eden.
ほう。
う。あらかじめ言っておくが、妙な真似はするな。
Let me make this clear. Don't try anything funny.
ついていく気になれませんね。
I shall not go.
何？
What?
私は呼ばれたから来たのです。力が必要なのは皆様方の方では？
'Twas ye who summoned me. Verily, I presume thou hadst need of me.
いざ来てみれば危うく門前払いとはどういうことでしょう。
And yet, having summoned me, thou dost turn me away at thy door?
ご存知の通り、私は猟犬が狭いものですから、これでは納得がいかないものでしてね。
As I have oft said, I am of narrow and petty heart, and in such humor can I lend no aid.
ヨハン、社交辞令という言葉の意味はご存知ですか？
Johann, ever heard of the term social skills?
わかっている。それ以上言うな。
I know. Now be quiet.
どうか力を貸していただきたい。
We need your help.
こちらへ。
I'll lead the way. Johann turns and walks away.
まあ、目をつむっておくとしますか。
Very well, I shall turn a blind eye to this, but only this once, verily. I am glad that we are finally, like, with this, getting to know what happened to Nihilister, because I feel like she never got brought up again. Nayuta stares at the badly damaged Nihilister, now locked inside the Atlas cage.
なるほど、なるほど。理解が及んでしまいました。
I do believe I have come to comprehend the matter at hand.
エーデンと下流の戦いが長引きすぎましたかね。
Eden had long waged an arduous battle against the fire dragon.
なかなか決着がつけられないことに苛立ちすぎたあまり、
Yet no unequivocal victor hath emerged, and this weighed upon the heart of young hero Johann.
こんな模型を晒し者にして勝った気分だけ楽しんでいるということですか。
Thus he resolved to a fashion... Oh my god. Sorry. Thus he resolved to fashion a model of the shattered fire dragon and place it on display, and so that by beholding it he might find solace in the thought that Eden hath prevailed. That is not what is happening, Nayuta. But okay. I'll say hi, Ati.
私がそこまで暇そうに見えるか。
Do I look like I have that much free time?
では何でしょう。これが本物の下流だとでも？
What then? Dost thou truly intend to avert that this be the true fire dragon?
そうだ。
Yes.
これが疑いなくあの下流なのですか？
Dost thou say that this which lies before me is truly
下流ニヒリスター。
The fire dragon Nihilister.
そうだ。
That's right.
何をすれば。
How? Barely.
そこまで教える義理はない。
That's none of your concern.
これを修復したい。
Fix her.
無論、暴れられない程度にな。
But only enough so she can't go on another rampage. Also, Box Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
目的は
Pray tell, what is thy purpose?
この様子なら放っておけば消滅するでしょう。なぜわざわざ助けようと。
From her condition, it is evident she shall soon perish of her own accord. Why then dost thou strive so stubbornly to restore her?
ヘレティックは一体でも減らしておいた方が今後の戦いに有利かと思いますが。
Verily, the fewer heretics there be, the better for our battles yet to come.
目的は情報だ。
My objective is information.
ヘレティックから情報を引き出したい。
Information that only a heretic can provide.
どのような。
What information dost thou seek?
分かりきったことだろ
Isn't it obvious?
う。クイーンを仕留める方法だ。
The method to capture the queen.
下流が素直に教えてくれますかね。
Dost thou truly believe the fire dragon will be forthcoming with that information? Verily.
言わせる手段はいくらでもある。
We have many ways of getting her to talk.
クイーンの所在も聞かなければなりません。
We must also ask about the queen's location.
宇宙にあることはわかりますが、現在地はもちろん移動経路も不明ですから。
We know she's somewhere in space, but we have no idea where exactly. Nor do we know her travel route.
それは引き出す必要がない。
You don't need to find that out.
こちらの先生がよくご存知のはずだ。
Monk will know.
ずいぶん自信がおありのようで。
How canst thou be so certain?
それがお前のしていることだ。
That's what you do.
ずいぶん長い間そうしているようだな。
It's what you've been doing all this time.
時が来れば、お前の方から口に出すだろう。無理に問い詰める必要はない。
When the time comes, you'll tell us yourself. So there's no need to dig into that right now.
やはり他人を利用することはお得意のようですね。エデンの方はほとんどそうだ。
Verily, thou art well versed in the craft of using others, as most who hail from Eden are.
好きに言え。
Say whatever you want.
無駄話はここまでだ。早くニヒリスターを回復させてくれ。
Enough chit chat. Get Nihilister fixed. Now.
私にも方法はわかりませんね。
This humble one knows not the method.
わからないなら、お前がそこまでのんびり構えていられるとは思えん。
You wouldn't be this relaxed if you didn't know how.
知っているからその余裕なのだろう。
So you're acting calm because you do know the method, aren't you?
はてさて。
Egads! I mean, I guess.
あなたにいつかご友人ができたら、その方は大変苦労することになるでしょうね。
Should you come to possess a dear friend, I would extend my dearest regrets onto them.
友達などいないだろうということですか。面白い婉曲表現です。
It's quite an indirect way to say he has no friends.
そういうことは本人の前で言うものではありませんよ。
Such words ought to not be spoken before the party concerned, verily.
言ったようなものだろう。
You just did.
セシル、ヘレティックの修復プロセスはご存知ですか？
Young Lady Cecile, art thou acquainted with the manner whereby heretics are repaired?
ナノマシンを活用しています。
It is through their nanomachines.
その通り、
Indeed, 'tis so.
コアからのエネルギーを利用し、各部のナノマシンを活性化させて増殖と修復を行う。
They harness the power born of their core to activate the nanomachines in each part, causing them to proliferate and repair the body.
この下流ほどコアそのものの出力が低下してしまうと、もはやナノマシンが正しく制御できない。
But when the core's very output doth wane, as with this fire dragon, the nanomachines cease to heed their commands.
つまり まずはコアの動力回復が先決ということです。
Verily, the core's power must first be restored ere the nanomachines obey to proliferate and repair the body.
知っています。私が教えたことのはずですが。
I know. I believe I taught you that.
おっと、そうでした。これはうっかりしていましたね。
Ah, so it is. It seems I had forgotten.
ともあれ、ヘレティックのコアがそれぞれ動力を
Hello,
回復す
Hunter.
る方
Welcome
法
in.
に違いがあるはずです。
Each heretic hath a differing manner by which they restore the power to their core.
ヘレティックは知的存在。
Verily, heretics are sentient beings.
皇帝こそ不明ながら、ニケとラプチャーが融合したものです。
Though the process be unknown, they are said to be fusions of Nikkes and raptures.
誰しも性格や食の好みは異なるでしょ。
Just as each sentient being hath their own taste and preferences,
ヘレティックもまた同様。
so too doth each heretic.
では、ニヒリスターの食の好みを推測しろと。
Then we must figure out exactly what Nihilister prefers.
そうですね。航空での摂取は試しましたか？
Young Lady Cecile, hast thou perchance tried oral ingestion?
航空摂取？ラプチャーの部品をニヒリスターの口に入れるということですか？
Oral ingestion? Are you suggesting we place rapture parts into Nihilister's mouth?
それですね。
Aye, that is so.
電気刺激さえ反応がないのに、口に入れれば食べるとも思えませんが。
She didn't even respond to electric shocks. How could she possibly ingest anything orally?
見たことがあるのです。下流がラプチャーのパーツを咀嚼する様子を。
I have beheld it ere now. The fire dragon voraciously devouring rapture parts with its mouth.
まあ、その直後に見つかって消し済みにされましたけどね。
Verily, mind convert gaze was swiftly discovered and thus was reduced to a charred lump. Cecile uses a robotic arm to bring a rapture part to Nihilister's mouth.
随分心のこもった看病だな。スープも飲ませてやったらどうだ。
Such devoted nursing. Why not spoon feed her some soup while you're at it?
静かにしてください。私も好きでやっているわけではありません。
Quiet. Do you think I want to do this? Oh, she actually ate. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is like with Behemoth when. Okay, that explains why Levi was trying so hard to get raptor parts for her to eat. Okay. So I guess something similar things happen to Behemoth and Nihilister for them to not be able to repair themselves. Okay. Hello, Kazuha, how are you? I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're doing well, Hunter. We're just going through the story right now, so I'm sorry if I'm not really, like, chatting as much as I usually do. I'm currently just playing catch-up with Nikke right now before I continue on with, the 3rd anniversary. Cecile once again uses the robotic arm to bring rapture parts to Nihilister's mouth.
コア出力上昇。ほんのわずかですが上昇しています。
Core output is rising, slightly but rising nonetheless.
呆れた食い意地だな。
Unbelievable.
確保しているラプチャーのパーツをすべて投入します。
I will authorize full use of all rapture parts currently secured.
ああ、それがいい。
Yes, that's for the best.
戦学ながら少しでもお役に立ちましたかね。
How say you? Hath mine humble knowledge been of any aid to thee?
そうだな。認めよう。
Fine, I admit it.
ナユタ、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Nayuta.
ニヒリスターの出力を十分回復できるまでにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。
It will take some time before Nihilister's output stabilizes.
その間、エデンの見学でもいかがですか？
Perhaps while you wait, perhaps you would like to take a look around Eden?
おお、そ れは願ってもないことですね。
Oh, that is indeed a most heartening thing to hear, verily.
ヨハン、案内はお願いします。
Johan, could you show her around?
様子見になったからと礼も尽くさず追い払う方ではないと信じておりますよ。
Surely thou dost not intend to cast away the noble benefactor who hath aided thee without first Oh my god. Her dialogue is so hard to read. Dost not intend to cast away the noble benefactor who hath aided thee without first bestowing some token of thanks?
ニヒリスターが急に目を覚ませば危険だ。
Won't it be dangerous if Nihilister were to wake up suddenly?
このアトラス刑事がどれほどのものかはあなたの方がよくわかっているでしょう。
You know better than anyone what an Atlas cage is capable of.
電気ショックをはじめ、冷凍ガス、焼却ガスも驚異的な威力のものが用意されています。
It's equipped with monstrous specs, electric shocks, cryogas, combustible gas, and more.
何か問題が発生しても、あなたたちを呼び出す時間は十分に稼げるはずです。
Should any problems arise, I'll request assistance. There should be ample time for you to return here.
わがままを言う子供じゃないのですから、大人らしく行動してください。
Stop throwing a tantrum like a child to avoid work you dislike, and behave like an adult.
こちらへ。
Follow me. Also, hi, Annie Drew. Listening to her say that in English is also hard to... No, I think the funniest thing was that as soon as Nayuda showed up in the side story, there were people in the chat who were immediately like, "Verily, verily, she's." I didn't realize it until reading more of her dialogue because I'm at the part of the story where you were with her, and God, does she say it so much? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly like that. It's a lot. As for how I'm liking the new event, I'm excited there's like more big story plot points being covered, but I haven't actually read through it yet because I'm saving it probably for next week, or maybe I can even start some of it tonight depending on how long it takes me to get through all of this, because it's looking like that this story might be a lot shorter in comparison to Mudfish with like Little Mermaid and Levy, so I'm not sure. Next week? Is that a problem? Besides her speaking quirk, I like everything about her and maybe have gotten her to 3-star. Oh no, same for me because when I was looking at her skill set and all of that, for me it was kind of worthwhile to, what do you call it? To me it felt worthwhile to kind of work on her. No, I just wanted to be part of the convo. Basically, until I get through all of the story, I'm streaming nothing but Nikke in the meantime. Okay. Lab door opens. Naida looks at Haran, Isabel, and Noah standing in the doorway.
仙人様が来たとは聞いていたけど、まさか本当だったとはね。
I heard monks here, but I never thought it'd actually be true.
見ての通りだ。
It is.
久しぶりね、なゆた。
Long time no see, Nayuda.
おや、覚えていてくださったのですね。一瞬お会いしただけだったはずですが、光栄ですね。
Oh, dost thou recall this humble one? It is a great honor, for our meeting was but brief. Also, hi, Zelala! My favorite part of this event is the minigame's music. See, Annie, I barely touched the minigame because it intimidated the shit out of me and I got really confused. I'll try and give it I will try to, like, look into it more. I'll try not to, like, be so intimidated by it, but yeah, it's just I haven't really touched much of it at all, if I can be 100% honest. Hello, my beautiful goddess. I'm here to say hello and goodbye. I didn't want to lose my streak. if I even have one, and get my daily dose of vampire mommy before I go hang out with friends. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, Zella. It's always lovely to see you. Also, I hope you enjoy your time out with friends. You know, I'm surprised that like there's people who are actually redeeming for their streak and all of that, because it's like I feel like I don't really have a lot of things worth spending channel points on. Base Simulator go brrr. It's a bit overwhelming at first, but there's not a lot you need to do with it. I think it was because when I opened it on mobile, it just looked like a lot. Like, when you tried zooming out for the minigame in mobile, it just kind of was confusing. Like, really, really confusing. Also, why are you taking my sleeves off? Why are you taking my jacket? What the fuck? Are you trying to spend your channel points and stuff? Are you trying to prove a point here? Okay, whatever. I'm surprised you didn't take off the glass. Well, I feel like what everyone wants to do is wait for May to show up and then take my glasses away. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Not.
Are you just trying to spend your channel points right now? Is that what you're doing? Display of dominance via channel points. Big power play. I tried to summon May. He's probably working. Oh, hi, May. Sorry, I had a feeling of like something going up my nose, and now it feels weird. Actually, funnily enough, I talked to Ye recently. I haven't caught up with that girl in a long, long, long time. At least if you sneeze, it's contained in the mask. No, but that's the worst feeling. That's the worst. If there's anything I hate more, it's like the feeling of like sneezing inside the mask, especially when it's one of those sneezes that got like a lot of mucus in it, and then you just feel the wet mucus sticking to the mask in your face. It's gross. The sneeze that won't snooze. Sounds like the title to a children's book. Be like me and have that cartoon old man sneeze. No. No, absolutely not. Also, hi Leon, welcome in. I hope you've been well.
目の前で岩の下敷きになったと思ったら
Well, I did see you get crushed to death by a rock.
次の日には何もなかったような顔で出てくるんだもの。覚えもするわ。
Then show up the next day as if nothing happened.
Hello.
Hard to forget that, you know? Hello, Mia! Oh my goodness, it's been a while! How have you been?
あれから岩山には近づかないようにしておりますね。
Since then, never... How do you say it? Never have I ventured near that rocky mountain, verily.
それで要件は遊びに来たわけではないんでしょ
So, what's this about? I take it you're not here on a social call?
ヨハンとセシルから私の朝知恵を頼りたいとのご指名で万象を繰り合わせてきたところです。
So what, guys? Every time that Nayuda says verily, is that all you guys are gonna be typing in the chat? Okay, anytime Nayuta says verily, I'm expecting at least one person to all caps just verily. You don't actually have to do that. Anyways, was just passing through before going to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Annie Drew. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. Verily. Oh no, it's begun. Young hero Johan and Lady Cecile sought my meager knowledge, so I did forsake all else and hastened hither.
ニヒリスターね
It must have something to do with Nihilister.
ご明察。
Indeed, 'tis so.
解決したの
So it went well?
まだ様子を見る必要はありますが、おおむね。
'Tis too soon to say for sure, but it fares well enough.
そうよろしく頼むわ
Alright, I'm counting on you. Take a shot every time Nayuta says rarely. Please don't. You will get alcohol poisoning. Is it gonna be as bad as the dude who did the drinking game to the whip crack like sound effects that happen in Johnny Test? I feel like it's gonna be on that level. Actually, I wonder how many drinking games have been made in regards to Nikke, now that I think about it.
死と引き換えに手に入れた貴重な情報でしょうしね。
Thanks for handing over such precious information at the price of some of your lives.
それほどのものではありません。とはいえ、おかげでエデンの見物もさせていただけますし。
You flatter me. Thanks to that, I have had the opportunity to behold Eden, so the matter is hardly unpleasant.
ふん、こいつがそうなの？私がいなかった時に見た仙人って。
So this is the monk you kept running into when I wasn't around?
確か死なないんだっけ？
The one who never dies or something?
バカみたい。
She looks pretty dumb.
この世に死なないものはありませんよ。
No being in this world is spared from death, young lady Noah.
でも何回死んでも生き返るんでしょ？
But I heard you come back to life no matter how many times you die.
それが死なないってことじゃないの？
That's basically cheating death, isn't it?
死ぬことに変わりはありません。生き返っているわけでもありませんしね。
To die is indeed to die. Reviving is no true return to life, so it is.
何言ってんのか全然わかんない。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
今試してみてもいい？
Can you do a demo for me?
まさか私を殺してみたいということでしょうか。
Surely thou dost not mean to ask if thou mayest take this humble one's life? Yep.
ヨハン、
Young hero Johan.
なんだ
What now?
エデンの教育方針は素晴らしいですね。あなたも誇りに思っていらっしゃるのでは？
Thy teaching doth oh no. Thy teaching doth verily bear fruit. Thou must be filled with great pride.
はあ？何の話？
Huh? What nonsense are you babbling about? Oh no,
大したこと
Ramses!
ではありません。
'Tis but nothing of consequence.
そのお申し出はまたいずれ考えさせてください。
Let us contemplate the
今は
notion
用
of
事が
my
あ
oh,
りますので。
let us contemplate the notion of my demise at a more suitable time. If thou wouldest excuse me for a moment.
何しろヨハンが私と腕を組んでエデンを案内してくださるそうですから。
いや
断る理由もありません。
Young hero Johan hath graciously offered to show me Eden arm in arm, and such a generous offer I shall not refuse.
腕は組まない
We're not going arm in arm.
まあ好きにしたら？
Fine. Whatever. Do as you like. She was such yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw her saying like she was gonna walk arm in arm with Johan, I was just like, okay. At first I was like, man, she's such a joker. But then at the same time I was like, God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. What I wouldn't do to have my arms linked up with a man like Johan. I'm
で
sorry.
もエデンの中見せちゃっていいの？
But are you sure it's okay to just show her Eden like that?
行くぞ
Let's go.
まずは仮想からだ
We'll start from the lower levels. Johan and Nayuta walk away.
急にエデンのお客様が増えたわね。
Suddenly there are an awful lot of guests in Eden.
そうね。それにくせ者揃いの。
Yeah, and these aren't just ordinary folks.
ヘレティックやらパイオニアやら VIP ばかりね。
A heretic, then a pioneer. Only big shots, the lot of them.
パピオンもいるわ。
There's also Papillon.
あの子のことをずいぶん気にしているようね。
It seems you're rather concerned about Papillon.
ええ。
I am.
できることなんて限られているわ。圧力をかけすぎないことね。
There's little she can do. Don't come down on her so harshly.
そうね。
I guess so.
私の考えすぎだといいけど。
I hope I'm just being paranoid.
質って辛いわ。
Man, being a hostage ain't no joke.
何を取ろうにも認証が必要なものばっかりだし。
Even if I wanted to steal something, everything is locked behind some kind of authentication.
こんな技術を持ってる場所で紙の書類なんて使ってるわけもないし。
I doubt a place this advanced would leave sensitive info written down on paper anyway.
このタブレットもパスワード聞かれて開きもしないし。
I can't even turn this tablet on since it's locked with a password.
目に焼き付けて帰るしかないか。
Guess I'll just have to memorize as much as I can before heading back.
そもそも帰れるかしら。
Not sure if I'll ever get out of here.
さっさと寝よう。寝るのが一番。
Might as well take a nap. A little sleep never hurt anybody. Papillon throws herself onto the bed. She opens her eyes and stares at the ceiling for a while. Just then, her phone rings.
ああ、寝ようとしてる時に限って連絡が来る。
Wait, she got connection? Ugh, I always get a message right when I'm about to sleep.
誰か知らないけど、なんでこんなタイミング。
Who in the world has such impeccable timing?
連絡ここで。
A message? Here of all places? Papillon picks up her phone and looks at the screen. Oh, of course it's Dorothy. Papillon. Oh my gosh. Dorothy? Yes. Are you in the Ark? That's right. Hang on. I'll make a group chat and invite everyone. Don't do that. There's something I need to talk to you about. Me? Yes. There is a tablet in your room. The password is... Oh. For the people who don't understand, Pina is the name of Dorothy's very dear friend who unfortunately died. Please send me the data inside the folder named A. Be sure to send it from that tablet. Otherwise, NIKKE or Cecile will trace it back to you. What is it? Eden's metalworking technology. What are you up to? I'm going to give your beloved Ark a gift. Up to some industrial espionage? That's an interesting way to put it. I'd appreciate it if you could send it quickly. I was in such a rush, so I only managed to bring my optical camouflage. So you're asking me to help with an intelligence leak. Is that right? That's about right. If I get caught and killed, are you gonna be the one responsible? Yet another amusing comment. Weren't you risking your life from the very start when you went up there? Why bring it up now? True that, but something about it feels off. Good. You're cautious, as you should be. I'll act as the goodwill ambassador, bringing Eden and the Ark. Bridging Eden and the Ark, and sharing technology is an enticement to make that happen. You call it sharing. But it's really just a covert leak. For now, yes. But if things go according to plan, the Ark will experience unprecedented prosperity. And do you know what kind of future awaits you? My willing and eager ally? Oh? You won't need to risk your life going up to the surface anymore, nor conduct espionage while constantly watching your back. Also, since ads are coming up, I don't think I'll finish this event, so I will go ahead and let the ads play, and then we will come right back. Also, hi, May! How are you doing? I just woke up and I've missed him. Gay, just end me now. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't forget to get up and stretch and go get snacks if you need it. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye! And we are back. Also, May, are you still around? Because I have something. I have something for you. Before I continue. May, I have a question. Did you hydrate and did you eat? Did you properly give yourself breaks in between work? I'll say yes to appease the gods. Okay. Good boy. That sounds quite tempting. I figured you'd say that. All you need to do is send me the data I want. At the right time. That's all there is to it. Easy, isn't it? So easy, it's almost suspicious. It's practically a miracle that you're in Eden right now. I hope you'll truly enjoy every moment of it. Can I think about it for a moment? By all means. I'll do it. That was quick. Alright. I'll be waiting. I'm sorry, I have to process that. Okay. Well, Mystic, I don't know if you're still around, but I think I stun locked May. Well, I got my stun locked as an understatement. That's crazy. But do you think it'll help him remember to take a break? And to hydrate and to have food? Give himself proper rest in between work? I mostly say that because I know for a fact that I like sent you a big ass like order through VGen, so I'm just like, you know, I feel I just got my brain factory reset. Well, okay, I now have my answer as to how May reacts to this. uh, what was that? It was super effective. So May, a part of the collab yesterday that I had for RV There Yet, Allery, I've discovered Allery really likes the clickies. I have so many questions, but I'm going to chalk it up to usual Kazuha magic. Oh, if you have questions, ask away. That's all you. Papillon stares at her phone, which is now in sleep mode. Her reflection appears on the black screen. Of course, Allery would be into the clicky. No, May, what was so funny about it is that anytime the clicks came out, he would start giggling. Like the kind of giggle where you could imagine him like kicking his feet. Like those kind of giggles. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some of the clips from either Andrew or Celine's or Allery's side, but yeah, he was very giddy about the clicks. And if you want an even funnier story, I did put the purchase for this on my business card so I can write it off as an expense. So please be clicker trained by the end of this year. That is all I ask. Thank you. Kicks his little peeps. Yeah, he kicks his little peeps and just goes like or something like that. I can't remember. What the hell is that for, Sendo? We're part of her business endeavors. Well, yeah, I have a business card. I gotta make sure all of my transactions are through there, so that way it's easy on my tax person for next year. Gets clicker trained for tax purposes. Hey chat, you would be doing me a huge solid if you got clicker trained by the end of this year. I'm sorry. That's just like, okay, this we'll bring out the clicker and start. We'll do good job and maybe I'll give you the click. Walkies for TurboTax. Y'all are killing me. Nah, mate, steppies for TurboTax. I'm already clicker trained. Don't gotta worry about me. Okay, well, at least May is one that's already been. Don't step on your pets. But docking. What if they're into it? I'm sorry. This pet demands it. You guys are crazy. Anyway, May, did Cryptid clicker train you or something? Well, since you asked, oh no. Oh my, what is happening? I have a feeling that's getting sniped. If not by me later, then somebody in chat is probably gonna do so. Or you can self-report. I think it's still funny that Cryptid is self-reporting because he wants to win. Win what? I don't know. He wants the satisfaction, I guess. Also, Anime Wolf 17, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nah, self-reporting is lame. Are you calling Cryptid lame? Because Cryptid is self-reporting. I don't know why exactly he's doing it, but yeah. Cryptid is just the bottom. Oh, I mean, he can have it. You want to talk about crazy? Y'all convinced me to re-download NIKKE and I forgot how feral I was for Mihara's bonding chain costume. You mean the one that I drew or not that I drew, but the one that I commissioned myself in? That one? Because if that's the one, then yeah. Why do you think I commissioned myself in it, you know? The only thing I hate, like, I really like that commission. It is such a nice commission. But Twitter keeps flagging it for nudity. And I'm like, there are so many things, like, 10 times worse on Twitter.com. But somehow, that one keeps getting flagged. Also, hi, Hawk. Welcome in. I shouldn't have stopped by before breakfast. Wait, why? How far in the campaign are you for NIKKE? Early chapter 40. I clearly don't think straight on an empty stomach. Y'all think straight? Okay. A smirk tugs at her lips. I knew it. I'm always great at picking the right side. Papillon walks briskly towards the tablet on the desk. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that we're finally, like, knowing what's happening with her, because I feel like it's been forever since we last saw Papillon for the main story. I think's curved. Nah, goon hungry. What the fuck? Gooning does not replace the need for food or sustenance stocking. Okay, I think my brain is caught up, having woke up and then whiplash with the clicker seriously stun-locked me for a solid 5 or something. May, did you remember to breathe? You know, I didn't think the clicker would be this effective on May, and now I'm concerned. Eat first, goon after. Eat first so you have more energy to goon afterwards. Speak for yourself. I'm built different. Okay, docking. Then how do you do it? What is your process? Actually, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Kazuha is being well trained with the click. What are you talking about? The clicker's not for me. It's for the chat. goon while eating something. Get on my... Shake my head, get on my level. Why are we competing over this? I thought it was No Nut November. Well, actually, knowing most of my chat, for y'all, it's probably non-stop. I was gonna say, you really want the play-by-play? I mean, that is entirely up to you. Also, Hawk, I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for resubscribing. And I hope you're doing well. Hold on. My camera moves slightly. Okay, there we go. Non-stop month, baby. Okay. And then is something I'll never follow. It's Movember. Johan, who is Yo? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, May, this is Johan. So this is the commander of the other pilgrims. This is Isabel, Noah, and Haran's commander. Primarily on the surface. Him and the other pilgrims that he commands all basically don't really like the Ark. And they survive on the surface. In a place called Eden. Non-stop November is crazy. Sit make. He's sad! Good boy. Alright. This is the air purification facility. Ah, I see. Will thou not deign to impart further explanation? Don't overfeed him. He can't get 2 good boys for 1 sit. He got 1 good boy earlier. Not for sitting. He got it because he said that he took care of himself in between work. And by self-care, I mean drinking water, having food, and taking breaks. This isn't to encourage him to take care of himself. Okay, that's warranted. Exactly, Sendo. Exactly. You got a reward. You deserved those. Oh, no, man. Of its principles or the manner of its coming to be. Such things, I mean. I think we can teach him to shake by New Year's. Oh no. What's next? Get him to lie down. I'm training him to beg. This has scripted. I've accepted my fate. I'll get on my puppy boy arc. There's gonna be so many screenshots by the end of this stream. I hope you guys know that. I'm gonna go back and capture these if none of you do it. I feel like that comes naturally. Next thing you know, we can teach them to bark on command. Don't you know that already? I know not. Mine scant knowledge exceeded solely to certain antiquated technologies. The newer technology of the Ark to me is not but a mystery. Pavlov training in real time. Oh, Ramses, when I was playing RV There Yet with some of my friends, my mission was to slowly condition the guys that I was playing with to the clicker. Can I have the pet role on Discord? If you get the pet... Okay, if you want to claim the pet role on Discord, that means you have to confirm be clicker trained. Speak! What is happening? Why? Oh, May. He already agreed pet role for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? All of this off of a purchase of $5. This clicker costed me $5. $5 is causing all of this to go on in my chat right now. You know what? Best $5 I've spent in my I left for all of 2 seconds and I returned to seeing folks getting clicker trade. You missed the fact that, like, when I first pulled out the clicker on May was so stun locked he didn't speak for like a full 5 minutes. That clicker has already paid for itself. Most powerful $5 you've ever spent. It is going to be one of the strangest things to have to explain on my taxes next year, but you know what? Crazy thing is we're getting clicker trained to train May. So okay, if that's the case, does that make May like the ultimate pet? Because he's listening to my chat and chat should be listening to me. Therefore, he's like on the bottom of the pyramid. The clicker is now right up. They'd be the pet of the pet's pet. I'm out here wanting to clicker trace. Oh no. What have y'all done? All it took was one stupid thing being sent in my Discord. Me going to the store, seeing the fucking pet clicker. And then I'm just like, you know what? It's $5. Why not? And now here we are. I've had this thing for one stream, technically 2, but the first one wasn't on my own channel. I've had this thing for one stream, and it's already causing this much. Spiders weren't enough to keep. I'm just the bottomest of bottom. A clicker can get me to run up a mountain, though. Yeah, but will it remind you to take care of yourself? Ark's Tech? This is Eden. Jano MK17, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should have bought a clicker when cryptid and everyone were buying collars with engraved tags at the Wait, that was a thing that happened? Water consumed? Good boy. Surely Eden's technology is founded upon that of the Arks as well, is it not? Verily. Oh my fucking god! No, there's no way. If I had $1 for the amount of times verily was gonna be typed in my chat today just because of Nayuda, I would have many dollars. Ah, alas, it seemeth I have misspoken. Long live the unique technology of Eden. Huzzah! 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 Dost thou still harbor no intent to be on good terms with the Forerunner maidens? Don't get it twisted. We did not reject the pioneers. They are the ones who rejected us. Oh, it seems thou dost not harbor enmity towards them after all. Each time I beheld thee growling at one another, this humble one did take thee for mortal foes. Verily. Verily! God, Johan is so... May down! Also, thank you, Sendo, for the care package. Okay, he sat. I don't hate them. It's closer to respect. Ah. For all that time, they wandered the surface with a single goal in mind, catching the queen.
クイーンの潜伏していそうな場所を自らの足でしらみつぶしに探し回り、自らの目で確かめた。
They scoured all places she might be, confirming it with their own eyes.
そして、地上にはクイーンが存在しないという事実まで突き止めた。
In the end, they discovered the queen wasn't on the surface.
よくご存知ですね。おかげで私の目が天の外へ向けられました。
Indeed, by their grace I was granted the boon to elevate mine eyes onto the heavens.
気高い行いだ。嫌う理由などない。
There's no way I could think poorly of such nobility. I will sip in acceptable measures. Johan is a very lovely looking person. I will look respectfully. Hey May, canonically Johan, I believe, is over 100. Man is like half machine at this point in his life. If I'm remembering correctly. He's around 80. Oh, okay, okay. 80. I know that he's like older gentleman. Even better! One click is all it took to take the feral out of the dog. That just means it's working. Just dropping by for a second to throw in a nefarious idea. Can we train May to finish up? What? Huh? Sendo, you want to run that by me? I mean, finish my meal, right? Because I'm taking care of myself, yeah. Why do you sound so afraid? Anderson is totally in his 40s and not 100 years old, totally. Yeah, Anderson is totally just like... just a few years older than the commander. He's definitely not 100. There's no way he can be over 100 years old. I'm sorry, what in the Honey Nut Cheerios did I just read? I don't know if I feel comfortable repeating it. Anyway.
では、もし私が先駆者たちを解き伏せ、ここへ連れてきたとすれば、
Then, should I succeed in persuading the Forerunner maidens to come hither?
温かく迎えていただけますか?
Wilt thou extend unto them thy warmest welcome?
そうしない理由はない。
I see no reason not to.
だが、今までそうなっていない理由がある。
But every attempt so far has failed.
私たちの目指すものは、彼女たちとは違う。
Our methods... blah blah blah. Our methods differ too greatly.
私たちは人類とアークのために動いていない。
We don't fight for humanity or the Ark, but rather we exist only to hunt the Queen.
だが、彼女たちは人類のために戦っている。
They still...
裏切られたにもかかわらずな。
They still fight for humanity, even after being abandoned by humans.
クイーンの抹殺か、人類の救済か。天秤にかけられたなら、私たちはクイーンを、彼女たちは人類を選ぶ。
Okay, for context, because I know... So basically, when Johan is saying... they still fight for humanity even after being abandoned by humans. The context behind this is that Scarlet, Snow White, and Rapunzel were basically helping to defend the Ark while it was still being built. But once the Ark was finished being built, humanity essentially kind of screwed them over and shut them out completely. They weren't allowed to enter the Ark. Because basically, once the entrance to the Ark closed, there was no opening it. So that this was gone over in Overzone, I believe. So that was the first half anniversary event. Over 100. I've always wanted to be an archaeologist. I'd say get used to it, but I was named one of the gutter bros for a reason. And I stand by every statement that gets left in chats by all the gutter bros. I'm coming to learn a lot about my chatters tonight, and I don't know how I feel about that. something biting is different. Training something. Oh, who said it was a bit? You know, I don't think it's a bit. I don't think it's a bit. Also, hello, Gooner. Welcome in. You will fit right in with whatever the fuck is going on with the rest of my chat. You'll fit right in. What a timely first message. Welcome. Be nice. Be nice. Second tree. No! Sendo! When the queen and humanity are weighed against each other, we choose the queen while they choose humanity.
エデンはそのためなら人類を利用することすら厭わないと。
Eden would not so far debase herself as to employ humanity in pursuit of the queen. Also, get some good rest, baby boy, Pookie, lovers. Mwah. Considering everything being said in chat, isn't being mean and biting them being nice? Yeah, but like, okay, it's like when you introduce dogs to each other. Not every dog wants their ass to be sniffed, even though for a lot of dogs that's the common way to greet them. You know, there's some dogs who don't want their booty sniffed. It's a similar-ish kind of concept. Well, for some of you in chat, being mean and biting is how you greet each other. Don't do that to other people. I can't believe I have to teach you this lesson. I thought y'all were better than that. Gotta stick your palm up first so they know you're friendly. And then proceed to... I'm kidding. No, don't bite. Don't bite. I guess chat needs to be clicker trained too. Maybe that'll be the first ASMR. Also, Oberon, hello, welcome in. I see the spec burger sips. I will assume that you have arrived with the spec raid from earlier, but welcome in. Biting each other? Jeez, this chat is Oh. So you... Okay, never mind. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I've learned that May is essentially already clicker trained without me even trying. Crazy ASMR idea. Listen! If there's anything I've learned after yesterday's collab stream is that I could pull it off. I just can't do it. It would just have to be a recording. I couldn't record that shit live though, because I would be too giggly about it. Right. I've no regrets for our methods, and that will never change. But the pioneers are different. That's why we can't work together.
どうでしょうね。私には単なる自尊心の問題に見えますが。
Alas, methinks it's not but a contest of pride. Which side are you on? Are you as noble as they are, or or pragmatic as we are? How amusing to think you can actually keep your mouth shut. Forget it, this conversation ends here. Now, where is the Queen's current location?
情報を更新して確かめる必要はありますが、最新の観測から考えて近くエデンの上を通るでしょう。
The data must needs to be... Oh my god, the data must needs be refreshed, but the light reflections hitherto observed, she shall oh my god, she shall anon traverse above Eden. Any chance she'll descend?
ありません。今までと同じですね。
Not as ever.
そちらの観測は
How fares the observation?
相変わらずだ。何かに妨害されている。
Still the same. Something's blocking her, so we can't get a visual.
何かというのは
Pray tell, what might that be?
不明だ。
We're not sure.
液体金属の一種だと推測している。
We can only speculate that
120km
it's
四方に広がる
Oh.
何かだ。
we can only speculate that it's some kind of liquid metal that spreads across 120 kilometers.
液体金属
Kilometers. Oh my god. Liquid metal.
もしや
Could it be
なんだ。
what?
何でもありません。もう少し情報の整理が必要です。
'Tis not. I shall speak of mine thoughts once they have taken proper form.
今の段階では空想も同然。聞かせるのも申し訳ない程度のことですね。
At present, they are scarcely coherent, and I am loath to utter them aloud.
相変わらず信用ならないな。
Still untrustworthy as always.
ヨハン、
Young hero Johann.
二人きりという絶好の機会ですし、どうしても聞いておきたいことがあります。
Since this rare moment finds us alone, I am minded to pose a question of import to thee.
なんだ。
What now?
なぜ私をそこまで嫌うのです。
Pray tell, why dost thou harbor such disdain for me?
私を
Art thou
恐れているのですか？
afeared of me?
そうだな。
Yes.
無数の分身を地上にまき散らし、あらゆる情報を潮も恐れず収集し統合する。
You scatter countless copies of yourself across the surface, risking death to gather every scrap of intel, then merge it all together.
まともな感覚があるなら、恐れる方が正しい所業だ。
There's no way I wouldn't find such an act utterly terrifying.
言葉通り、命がけの情報収集ですよ。恐れられるどころか、褒めていただきたいところですがね。
Verily, I risk death itself to gather intel, and yet thou showest not so much as a token of praise. Most unwarranted, truly.
ではお前は誰だ？
Who are you?
お前は以前私が会ったことがあるナユタか？
Are you the Nayuta I've met before?
それとも今まで一度も会ったことがないナユタか？
Or one I've never encountered?
だとしたらお前は何番目だ？
If the latter, which number are you?
何者だ？
So who are you exactly?
私は
This humble one is...
お二人とも大至急来てください。
Sissio! Both of you, hurry back.
目覚めたようだな。
Looks like she's awake.
下流
Fire dragon. She woke up! Oh shit! Okay. Personally, I'd prefer hearing the giggle fits. Well, okay, I mean, it would depend. It would depend. I feel like my first ASMR wouldn't be including the clicker. I feel like it would mostly just be like my voice and maybe like other like fidget kind of things that I could do for ASMR, but I don't know. I would want to first like invest in a proper ASMR mic before I do so. And yeah, must have come in from the abs, right? Yeah, the abs boys. You want to know what's funny about the abs name? I proposed that to them as a joke because I was just like, wait, because okay, when the boys were like discussing a name for like the group, they were just like, what do we call ourselves? And I was just like, okay, level with me here. Abs, Androm, Brutal, Spectre. It just worked, and they all have abs, so it writes itself. And I don't know if I could do bite ASMR. That's kind of feels like it's something outside of my comfort zone. Also, Oberon, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the hydrate. And Obi, I haven't done one in a while. Hold on, I'm out of practice. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really been doing the best ones, but it's okay. They're cheap for a reason. And it's okay, Jenna. I have no idea what she's saying either. It's so hard for... Like, reading her dialogue is so hard. And then trying to comprehend what the hell she is saying is so difficult. And to answer your question, yes, this is the side story. This is Eden's Sphere. Eden's Sphere. Eden? 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 I think it's Eden. English, not my strong suit. It's just a bunch of cheese graters. Hey boys, could you check? I need some grated Parmesan. They pull up their shirts and start grating cheese. I've been proposing like a lot of stupid ideas to Spectre in regards to what to do with the boys. It's funny. Oh dear lord. Not the mommy, sorry. I don't mind if you want to do a few more ara-aras to practice. No, it's fine. They're cheap for a reason, because sometimes I feel like I can't do a good job of them. I'm getting trained too. What the fuck? Verily, her manner of speaking doth make one's mind waver in strength. 'Tis a strange verbiage indeed. Ramses, how the fuck did you do that? I won't lie though that it has been getting easier to read her dialogue. Only by like a just a little bit. Just a little. Also, hi Mokamir. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ducking? Ducking? Who the fuck is ducking? Wait, docking, do you have... Do some people call you ducking? I think, Kay, your guess is as good as mine. This just, like, okay. I'm not looking forward to when I have to read the anniversary event, because I know, not obviously, Nayuta is going to play a big role. But god, is she going to have so much dialogue that I'm going to fear reading. Autocorrect always gets me. Oh, you mean like that one autocorrect mistake that I sent you? The manner in which the monk speaks is most vexatious and too refined for the common folk, verily. It's a lot to process. Like, wait, actually, did you guys know? So one of my friends is a high school English teacher. Did you know that they rewrote Romeo and Juliet with, like, Gen Alpha slang? And it is one of the most cursed things my friend made me read. Because I didn't... Like, I felt like the old Shakespearean speak would have been easier for me to understand than Gen Alpha, Romeo and Juliet. Oh, it sounds like straight up trash. It's just... It was a weird thing. It was a weird thing to read, but it was the only way she could get her students to understand, like, Romeo and Juliet, unfortunately. As a high incognito, welcome in. I mean, do you remember the Romeo and Juliet movie from the 2000s with Leonardo DiCaprio? Kind of. I remember people, like... I think, seeing, like, videos on, like, YouTube and stuff of, like, clips, but I don't think I actually ever sat down to watch that movie in its entirety. That sounds rage-inducing. For people nowadays, definitely. For the kids, it was the only way they understood it. Also, Tiny Wolves too, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. The two behind your name, does that mean there are two Tiny Wolves inside of you? When they talk about their swords, they're referring to Desert Eagles. Wait, really? Oh, because it was like a modernized Romeo and Juliet, right? I think. I don't remember. It's been too long. Anyway, verily we shall continue. Oh my gosh, he's awake. Yo, Skibbity on that dribbly till the unbased trash-faced doghouse leaves us on Ohio or something. Just end me now. You're the one that fucking typed that to begin with, May. May, can you actually copy paste that and like send that in the server and at 90 to see how he reacts. Also, hello T! Welcome in, how are you doing? May, I hope you reflect on your actions. May, I sentence thee to editing clips from the chef shift, and I require you to edit those videos in the same style as Chef Shift, using the same stock sounds and using the same stock sound effects and music that the game used. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't make you do that. I'm good. How are you? Not too bad. Chat's been a little crazy today, so I don't know how to feel about this. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, Nihilister. Enjoying the show? If you're done staring, piss off. I have many questions for you. Then ask. Are you following the Queen's orders right now? Also, thank you for the care package. Oh god. My back is killing me. What is the Queen? Is it something you eat? What's keeping the Queen from coming down? Maybe she doesn't want to. I wouldn't either if I were out in space. Think about how fun it'd be floating around out there. Hey woman, food. Cecile moves the robotic arm and places more rapture parts against Nihilister's mouth. Can't believe I'm eating such garbage. Bring me a proper meal next time, won't you? Why don't you? Verily, thou dost dwell in most oh my, what the fuck is that word? Felicitous? I think? Felicit. I'm gonna stop. Felicitous. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. English hard. Anyway, I'm not seeing the Verilies. I'm kidding. I cannot believe it. They it is not felicitous. What? Wait, felicit. I'm gonna stop. It's just I'll look it up later if I'm curious. Yes, I should have done this ages ago. Y'all getting trained. They are getting trained. Good chat. Knowest thou me not? You? Who are you? Once have I been struck by thy bolt of fire, fire dragon. Oh, really? I've burned so many people that I can't even keep track. That you're still alive? Maybe I didn't roast you enough. Just wait just a sec. I'll burn you to a crisp in no time. Pray, answer our questions. Shouldest thou refuse, thou shalt forego thy meal.
食いもんで脅すなんて汚ねえさ。
Threatening me with food, are you? Pathetic.
インディビリアとトーカティブがアーク内で復活したという情報がある。
We received intel that Indivilia and Chatterbox were revived inside the Ark,
お前も絡んでいるようだな。
and that you played a huge part in it.
奴らを復活させたのはお前か。
Did you revive them?
関係ねえだろ。
What's it to you?
図星か。
I'll take it that means yes.
その後裏切られたと
Yet thou wert betrayed,
死ぬ寸前まで食われてしまったようですね。
and nigh unto being devoured alive.
威勢のいい口がやっと静かになったか。気分がいいな。
How pleasant to see that mouth, which never stopped spewing bravado, finally shut. Does anyone else think that Johan is really into like extreme dom play? I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking after reading that sentence out loud. Okay? It's an intrusive thought that hit me.
鋭利な切断層と踏みつけられたような痕跡、それから髪跡らしきもの。
The wounds hath been cut and crushed by some force. Marks of teeth were also discernible.
インディビリアとトーカティブにやられたものでしょう。
Such is the manner of Indivilia and Chatterbox's usual assaults.
推測は正しかったようですね。
Doth my reasoning hold true?
てめえ、マジでカリッカリに焼いてやるよ。
I'm going to roast you alive.
肯定と考えて続けましょうか。
I shall take that as a response in the affirmative and continue. Why do you want Johan to dom you, Kazuha? Who wouldn't want Johan to dom them? You're insane if you wouldn't want that. Also, hi Mochi! Welcome in, how are you? Johan likes dominating clanker women. That is insane.
ヘレティックは基本的に群れません。
Azuzu, I'm okay. Glad to hear it. It's always good to see you. Heretics verily seldom act in concert.
にもかかわらず、あなたはわざわざアークを襲撃し、あれらを復活させた。
Yet thou wentest out of thy way to enter the Ark and revive Indivilia and Chatterbox. Docking was telling me what was happening. Mochi came for the clicker trick. Oh my god. Well, I did still see Verily's in the chat, so you know what? There you go. I just want to know how bad the English VA has Verily stuck in their mind after this event. I wonder if people are gonna go up to her at con appearances and stuff, and just have people saying Verily.
目的のない行動とは考えられません。
Such deeds can scarce be without purpose.
私の推量が正しければ、仲間を必要としていたのでしょう。
Methinks thou soughtest comrades. Didst thou not?
おい、黙れ。
Hey, shut up.
そこが気になりましてね。急に仲間意識が芽生えたとか？
Permit me this inquiry. Hast any stirrings of... Is that camaraderie? Camaraderie. Yes, I'm pulling out Google to help me with this. Yes? Yes? Okay. I don't know why. In my mind, it's spelt with an O. Has any stirrings of camaraderie arisen within thee?
黙れって。
Shut it.
おあいにくさまでしたね。恩をあだで返されてしまうなんて。
Another one of the I don't sound the way I'm spelled. Which is why I fucking hate English sometimes. You look at a word and they always tell you, just sound it out how it's spelled. And then it turns out like it's not pronounced that way at all. It drives me insane. And this is why people need to be like, oh, why do you mean it's so hard to learn English? Learning English when you're not raised to speak it is it's understandable to get confused about it. Also, hi Seven, welcome in, and hello Mochi. Ah, how lamentable hath it become, a heart so pure, returned but as a meal, so it is.
黙れって言ってんだろ。
Shut up! I said shut the hell up!
暴れないでください。出力が落ちます。
Stop thrashing, your output is dropping.
忠告しておきますが、あなたはどうにか息をしている程度の状態です。
For the record, you're barely clinging to life.
いつものように動けば死にますよ。
Act as if all your limbs are intact and you'll die. Oh, she mad. Also, wow! Hi, Seven. Yeah, it's annoying. It's the fact that English is a blend of romantic and Germanic words, like a shitty gumbo. English is a bastard language born from 3 languages out of wedlock and going on to steal loose grammar and syntaxes from several others. It's just always so fucking confusing. Like,
なぜでしょ
why?
う。なぜ急に仲間が欲しくなったのです？
What hath brought upon this sudden need for companions?
ふざけんな。仲間探しなんかしてねえよ。
Bullshit. Why the hell would I need comrades?
クイーンを倒すため。そうだな。
It must be to take down the queen.
おや、なんと思い切ったことを。
Oh, how remarkably bold this is.
カウンターズとの共同作戦があった時だ。
During our previous alliance with the
アン
counters,
チェインドを撃たれたお前が命乞いをしながら吐き捨てた言葉がある。
I remember the words you uttered while begging for your life after being hit by Vapus? Sorry. In JP, it's Unchained. So I don't actually know how this is pronounced in English. So if I fuck up the pronunciation, I am sorry.
リリスのボディ、
Lilith's body.
クイーンの全身、地上に残った唯一の未練だと言っていたな。
The queen's original form and her last remaining tie to the surface.
それを探し出して、お前の手でクイーンを倒すと。
You said that if you could find it, you'd kill the queen yourself.
お前はクイーンを狙っている。そのために仲間が必要になった。
You want to kill the queen, and for that you need comrades.
少し話が噛み合わないのでは？それではなぜ今になって？
Isn't that a bit strange? If that was her goal, she would have made her move long ago.
見つけたようですね。
It is that she has found
リリスのボディを。
Lilith's body.
どうやらそのようだな。
Right. I see.
だから仲間探しを始めた。
That's why she needs comrades.
いいだろう。
Fine.
セシル、あとは私がやる。
Cecile, I'll take over from here.
本格的に情報を引き出す必要がありそうだ。
Now it's time to extract information from this heretic.
どうなさるおつもりで？
Pray, how dost thou intend to accomplish this endeavor?
分かりきったことだろう。尋問する。
What else? Interrogation.
拷問の間違いでは？
Yet not torture?
大した違いはないだろう。
Not much different.
自己修復できなくなったヘレティックには有効な手段になるはずだ。
For a heretic with no regenerative ability, this should be quite effective. Man, I miss hearing this bitch's evil laugh.
殺せ。その方がいいぞ。
Just kill me and get it over with.
素直に教えると思ってるのか？ お互い時間を無駄にするのはやめようぜ。
You think I'll ever tell you anything you want to hear? You're wasting both of our time.
さあな。お前は苦痛を与えられる側には慣れていないようだ。
You clearly aren't used to pain.
すでに一度追い詰められて大事な情報を漏らしていることを考えれば、それほど口も固くない。
Judging by how you spilled vital intel at the first sign of danger, your resolve is laughable.
修復もできず、逃げ場もないこの状況で、どこまで耐えられるかは見ものだな。
With your body uncovered and trapped, I'm curious how long you'll last.
もう一つ言っておくと、お前を助けに来る仲間はいない。
And most importantly, no one's coming to save you.
なあ、
Hey,
取引しねえか？
let's make a deal.
聞くだけは聞きましょうか。
Do speak.
歩けるぐらいでいい。俺を回復させろ。
Heal me just enough to walk.
そうしたら俺が直々に
And I'll
エ
personally
リスのボディがある場所まで案内してやるぜ。
take you to Lilith's body.
お前から聞いたことの中では一番面白い話だな。
That's by far the most amusing thing I've heard from your mouth.
手を組もうというのか。馬鹿げた冗談だ。
You dare speak of cooperation? Preposterous.
その通りだ。手を組もうぜ。
Yeah, I'm saying we join forces.
お前と私たちは相入れない。
We can never be allies.
そこの浅い策だな。興味も失せてくる。
Your scheming is too obvious and it's growing tiresome.
おい、後悔するぜ。
Hey, don't do anything you'll regret.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
I should be saying that to you.
まあまあ、話を聞くだけなら損はありません。
Okay, as they're about to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and let them roll. We'll BRB just real quick, okay? See you guys after the ads. Oh my god, the amount. This is now the second raid that's happened when I'm in the middle of BRB. Oh my, cryptid. Cryptid. Oh my goodness. Anyways, y'all, thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Why do y'all keep raiding me when I'm BRB? I'm just like, because I went to go lie down for a little bit because my back was kind of hurting, and then I, like, from a distance I could hear the bow bow, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I look over and I'm like, did I get raided again while I'm BRB? Oh my goodness. Well, anyways, for those of you that came in with Yoshi's raid, and this goes out to Yoshi as well. If you guys need to head out and you need to get some rest after your stream, I totally understand. Otherwise, I'm just reading through the side story that is like the prologue before the main, not the main story, well, kind of the main story, but the 3rd anniversary event story that is currently happening in Nikke right now, which I will be covering next week, not today. But yeah, but yeah, thank you, Yosh, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Part of me also feels like he probably just raided in because he likes the little raid intro card that pops up. Speaking of that, by the way, it is getting kind of crazy to me how popular that post is getting. And all I can really hope for at the end of the day is that people end up going to commission Karuta, who was the person that made that little intro pop in. Like, when I was browsing through, I think I saw it first on Twitter. Like, they posted a bunch of like samples of it, and I was like, oh wait, that's actually really cool. So I ordered one for myself. It's really cool. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you guys provide the artwork and all of that stuff. But Karuta is the one who puts it together, and I appreciate them like including a video tutorial on how to add it to your stream. And yeah, I quite like it. But man, that post has been going kind of crazy. I actually had to mute it. Yeah, that visual effects work is great. It is! But yeah, I just really hope that people seeing that will help Karuta get more people who commission them. Because it was very affordable too. I think it was like around $23 or so? I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But it was not very pricey. Probably one of my favorite VGen purchases I made as of recent. But anyways, yeah. Hydrate. Pray, tarry a moment, we may, at the very least, lend her our ear. That's right, you can at least hear me out. Stay out of this, monk. This is none of your business. Young lady Cecile, wouldst thou be so kind as to tell young hero Johann who it was that saved the fire dragon? It was neither Johann nor me. And whom doth that leave remaining? Myself, verily. Striking a deal with a heretic is absurd. Pray, tell us, young lady fire dragon. What is thy intent with Lilith's body? I dare say thou art curious about this, seeing as thou hast gone silent. Are y'all flirting in there? Talking, I have a spare piece of bread with some venison salami. Oh my. Wait, what the hell is going on in here? Why am I seeing Mochi being called mommy? Might be I got a work call as soon as there were thighs. What the fuck is going on in there?
話をするには腹が減りすぎちまったな。
I can't talk properly on an empty stomach.
では鉛玉でもいかがでしょう。
Well then, shall this humble one grant thee a taste of leaden bullets?
冗談だよ、冗談。
Okay, okay, I'm just kidding.
仕方ねえな。
Now then,
昔話からしてやるか。
let's start with an old tale! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is happening in my chat right now? Sorry, Mochi, you gotta grow up sometime. I've been named Sugar Daddy. I wish to be a sugar baby. Then just be a sugar baby, Cryptid. I don't know. Stop being a sugar daddy to people and let yourself be the sugar baby. I don't fucking know. Cryptid, I'm older than you. Hey, wait. Actually, wait. What would they still be called a sugar baby if they're older? Or is that not how it works? I don't know.
Queen が地上にいねえのはもう知ってるだろ?
You can never grow out of wanting to be babied. Okay, actually, hold on. Funny you say that. Because anytime I think about that, I remember when Spec did his like TwitchCon recap streams and he had on Andrew, and I believe what he asked was like, what was a memorable moment for you at TwitchCon? And then Andrew brought up like meeting people, and I was like, oh, okay, so me like giving you like barmaid service and giving you shots while sitting in your lap and tilting your head up wasn't memorable enough? Okay, I get it. I understand. And then when he realized I said that in the chat, he got nervous and he's like, wait, no. That I did like that. I did like that. And Spec was just like, men want one thing and it's disgusting, to be baby. Mommy doesn't have to be towering and commanding. It's a statement of mental capacity to rule over people. I mean, what? Are you speaking from experience of dealing with said mommy, Sendo? So Mochi, if you're a baby and I'm supposedly younger, does that make me a baby? I want to be baby. The fuck me up. Oh my god. That makes you a puppy. I just don't want to be called mommy. That's understandable. That is you're perfectly fine and valid for that, honestly. You do know the queen's not on the surface, right?
そうですね。
Indeed we do.
だよな。あの白い奴らはクイーンを探してんだから。まだ知らなかったらとんだバカだ。
Yeah, those white ones have been running around blabbering about killing the queen so much. You'd have to be an idiot not to know.
クイーンは宇宙にいる。
The queen's in space,
軌道上に浮かんでるんだ。
still floating in her orbit.
どれぐらい長い間かは知らねえが、ずっとそうなってる。
I don't know how many times she's gone around, but she just keeps circling.
なんで降りてこないのかは知らねえ。
I don't know why she doesn't come down.
多分声が聞こえなくなったのも関係があると思ってるけどな。
But I bet it's got something to do with why we stopped hearing her voice.
声ですか。ヘレティックはクイーンの声を聞けるということですか。
Do the heretics hear the queen's voice, pray tell?
そうだな。正確に言うと音でも声でもない。
Yeah, but to be precise, it's not exactly a voice.
ただ頭の中に命令が浮かぶってとこだな。
It's more like a command etched into our minds.
お前ら人間もどきにはわからねえだろ。
You human imposters wouldn't understand.
とにかく、いつの間にかそいつが聞こえなくなった。
Anyway, at some point, the voice just stopped.
壁の向こうから聞こえるみてっていうか、だんだん小さくなって、結局何も聞こえてこなくなったんだ。
Thank you, Oki, for saying that. But yeah, Sendo, try not to be too pushy about that stuff. It is also kind of hard to read context behind text, so just be mindful of that. Like, you don't ever want to push a joke too far and make somebody else feel uncomfortable. And Mochi, I hope you don't feel too pressured about all of that was happening, okay? It was as if some wall had sprung up between us. It gradually faded until we couldn't hear it anymore.
リバーレリオが自分だけはクイーンの声を聞けるとか言い張って威張り散らしてるけど、俺にはお見通しだ。
The Baralio pretended that she could still hear it and used it to threaten us, but we all knew.
クイーンは宇宙にいて、俺たちに何もできねえ状態だってな。
The Queen's out in space and can't influence us anymore.
ずっとそんな調子がしばらく続いてる。いつからかはもう覚えてねえや。
It's been like that for a while, and I can't remember exactly when it started.
女王の側近たちが塔の女王抜きで地上を歩き回っているとは妙な話ですね。
The elites wandering the surface bereft. What the fuck is that word? Bereft? 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 Google, help me. Bereft. According to Google, bereft. The elites wandering the surface bereft of their queen. 'Tis most curious.
そうだよな。面白いだろ
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
う。で、何にも聞こえなくなる直前まで、うんざりするくらい聞かされた命令があった。
Before the queen went silent, we kept hearing the same words over and over.
リリスのボディを探せ。
Find Lilith's body.
ただの命令って感じじゃねえ。未練たっぷりで追いすがるみてえな声だ。
It wasn't just a command, it was a voice full of lingering emotions, almost a desperate plea.
ま、みんな無視してたけどね。地上が楽しすぎてよ。
Most of them ignored it since life on the surface was far too fun.
だが、俺はそこに絶対何かがあると思った。
But me? I knew there had to be something there.
必死すぎたんだ。あの声は。
That voice was too unbearably heartrending.
それから探し始めたんだよ。リリスのボディってやつを。
Thank you, Kazuzu, and I understand, Sento. I just have a bit of trauma regarding that, so please keep in mind I'm not mad at you. Okay, oh my goodness. Alright, I was getting a little worried, Mochi, but I'm glad that you guys were able to resolve that amicably. Thank you guys. I was getting really worried. But I'm glad that you both came to an understanding, and thank you both for thank you, Zendo, for apologizing, and thank you, Mochi, for also being very understanding. And I never want you guys to ever feel like uncomfortable around each other, but I'm very happy that things worked out. So I started searching for Lilith's body,
見つけられたのはつい最近だ。
and only recently I finally found it.
下流の一大機しかと拝聴しました。
I have hearkened unto thy tale, young lady fire dragon.
それでその次は
Pray, what is to follow?
クイーンはリリスのボディを欲しがってる。
The queen wants Lilith's body.
頭だけじゃ足りないんだ。
The head alone won't satisfy her.
きっと目の前に出してやったら必死に取り込もうとするだろうな。
If it were right in front of her, she'd snatch it into herself without hesitation.
これだけでも何ができるかなんて無限に考えられるだろう。
And from there, the possibilities are endless, aren't they?
クイーンもヘレティックなのですか？
Is the queen a heretic, verily?
似たようなもんさ。
Pretty much.
体を作ってるもの自体はな。
At least not in what she's made of. Naida clasps her hand behind her back and slowly begins to pace. She circles the room 3 times before stopping right where she started.
下流ニヒリスター
Young Lady Fire Dragon,
あなたの狙いは
verily thy aim is
クイーンの毒殺ですか？
to poison the queen.
なんだと。
What?
クイーンが必ず飛びつく食べ物がある
If there be aught the queen cannot forbear to take,
ならばそれに毒を盛る
it shall be poisoned.
確かに間違いない方法でしょうね
So it is. I hold it a most certain method.
そしてその毒の名は
And the poison is
アンチェインド
Vapos? Whoa! Right, that's it. That's exactly it.
クイーンのボディを構成している物質がヘレティックと同様ならそれはほぼナノマシンでできているということです
Okay, whoever the artist was for this specific, this specific part, man, I know that, like, the messy lines are all intentional, but this, I don't know, this is really good. If the queen's composition be the same as the heretic's, then the greater part of her body consisted of
アンチェ
nanomachines.
インドはナノマシンを破壊する
Vapos doth destroy nanomachines.
クイーンが吸収しようとするリリスのボディに
Thou wouldest place Vapos within Lilith's body,
アンチェインドを入れておく
and hath the queen absorb it?
なるほどなるほど
So it is. I see.
面白いですね妙案です
A plan most ingenious, verily.
気があったみてえだな。
Glad you like it.
なら話は早え。
Perfect, that speeds things up.
お前らアンチェインドを持ってるんだろ。
You've got Vapus, right?
そいつを出せ。いや、一緒に使わないか。
Hand it over. No! Let's use it together.
俺が見つけたリリスのボディという杯に
Fill that goblet, Lilith's body, which I've
アン
prepared,
チェインドという毒の酒をたっぷり持ってやるんだ。
with the poison Vapus.
そうすりゃクイーン
Vapos? Vapos. I sort of, but I can't pronounce it. Let's kill the queen. You know, was not expecting her to want to kill the queen. Anyway, this... Wow, this one is so much shorter compared to Mudfish. Mudfish felt like it took me forever to finish. Like, okay, only reason why, like, we're 3 hours in is because I was a lot more yappy in this compared to when I was playing Mudfish. But oh my god. Even when I was, like, fully locked in on the story for Mudfish, that story took me forever to get through. That face, I want to break her so badly seeing that face. Okay, so what I'm coming to understand with you, Oki, is that you want to break people. All power to you. How's that, Flexi? Yeah, she seems really happy. And look at that award-winning smile. I was like, hi, Mr. Kwan, welcome in. It ain't a VTuber stream without some yapping. Well, I can't help when like I can't help but like want to voice my thoughts out loud, because like, okay, for example, the main campaign for Nikke, I play that entirely like on my own, and I'm just so locked into the story that I don't have like much to say. But then like when I finally sit down with friends and I yap about the story, like I it's hard to get me to shut up. It's like a hyperfixation. Like, I want to tell my friends about it. Like, to the point that I'm like, are you okay if I spoil Nikke for you? I know you're not even going to really play it to begin with, but like, I just want to talk to you about this story, because like, oh my god, it's so good. And the Kazuha yapping is delightful. It's not something any of us are upset about. I hope you guys aren't upset with my yapping, because I have a lot of thoughts. It's just whenever I play the story, I have a lot that I like. Yeah, I bet you're enjoying all that plot. Yeah, the plot's great. All of it. All of the plot. Very good. Papillon pulls her phone out. Just transferred folder E. I appreciate your efforts. This is pretty serious stuff. They look like data development. Oh my god. Weapon development data. So you noticed. I'm not a spy for nothing. I know most things fairly well, though I'm not an expert. I see. Even so, it won't make a difference. I've already sent you everything you asked for. So, just what exactly do you want to do? I told you I'm going to be a goodwill ambassador. By now, you've got more than enough data. Seems to me you're after something more. You know what becomes of spies who think too much, don't you? Of course. Good. Then it would be best not to dwell on it. I'm far too occupied to entertain your little theories. All right. How long are you going to keep this up? Well, I suppose it should be finished soon. Well, make it quick. Even if I get a little freaked out every time we do this. Wasn't high risk, high reward your motto? Yes, but I don't see any return right now. Rest assured, I always keep my promises. That sounds like something a villain would say. Is this really going to be alright? I just hope this doesn't end with me being used and tossed aside. Whatever. I only have one question. How is she that perky? Mechanical enhance... I don't know. I don't... Your guess is as good as mine, Sendo. This is like when I try to think about how... some of the girls received like upgrades and end up a lot more well endowed in certain areas. Also, hi Bun, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Robo Tinny. Well, for the okay. How do you even properly explain a Nikke's body? I'm sorry. Docking, I don't know why the fuck that got held. I don't know why that got held by Automod. I'm gonna allow it, and you're gonna see why I reacted the way that I did, because I don't even think that message is that bad. But somehow Automod was like, nope, you can't. Yeah, I was real confused why Automod hates me. No, I was confused too, because usually, like some of the things that my Automod picks up on, I'm a little understanding of. This one, I'm just confused. Why was this auto-modded? Does it even matter? Hi, Silly. Welcome in. Is poggers a gamer word? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't... Okay, when I was looking at the reasoning for the auto-mod, it said, like, smart detection, and I think it might be, like, some stupid AI bullshit, whatever. I don't know. But That was just weird. I'm sorry. Like, I don't get it. Is it the all caps? No, because then usually it would say something like message got held due to that, but all it gave me when I looked at the reason was it just said smart detection. So I don't know what that is. Automod AI is getting out of hand. Poggy's new gamer word unlocked. No. I'd be so fine with all AI getting deleted overnight. There's just Automod whack his pee. See, normally that something like what Flexi said would have been auto modded. But I don't know. Docking, I think you just pissed off the clankers. Okay. Did I miss the tears and the sadness? No, you didn't. But hi, Tutu. Right now we're just getting some backstory. I don't know if like feels are gonna hit us at the ending like it did with the last side story, but we will see. It's fine. I'm used to being forcefully silenced for speaking my truth. Is it usually with a ball gag? Anyway. I guess that's just my luck. Now then, maybe I'll go for a walk? Ugh, I'm so bored. A ring gag, but close enough. Good to know. Thank you for sharing these intimate details about your life. Papillon gets out of bed and walks to the door. When the door opens, Papillon finds Isabelle standing right outside and sucks in a breath. Oh. Anyways, technically still working. Have fun with the clankers. Have good luck at work, silly. Don't cry too hard now. I don't feel a need to cry, at least not yet. But yeah. Thank you. What are you doing standing outside my door? I've got something for you. You do? What is it? Isabelle slips a hand into her pocket and Papillon flinches. She produces a keycard and hands it to Papillon. What's this? An Eden keycard. You wanted to open the fridge, right? So don't hold back and eat whatever you want. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just almost cried, that's all. Thanks. I'll make good use of it. Don't mention it. I should get going on my mission now. Also, get some good rest, man. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, a mission? What mission? I'm not sure. I think it's something about collecting high-grade rapture parts. So it's really come to this. Reviving Nihilister and working together. It's like something out of a dream. No, make that a nightmare. Do you really think a heretic will follow our plan? Not a chance. She clearly has something up her sleeve.
危険な真似するの？
But why do something so dangerous?
手を伸ばすほどの魅力がある条件だった。他には考えられないわね。
I suppose the offer was too tempting to ignore.
まあ、そういう計算はヨハンとセシルが考えればいいことよ。
But that's for Johan and Sissio to worry about.
私たちはニヒリスターのお口に合いそうな上位ラプチャーを探しましょう。
For us, we just need to collect some high-grade rapture parts for Nihilister to enjoy. Alright, Nikke is bad for my heart. It's throwing mommy after mommy at me. Oh, Sendo, I feel like I should have just some time where I go through the entire roster of characters for you guys to do like a chat smash or pass. You know, for how dramatically intense the story is, the character designs are still borderline not safe for Twitch, yet somehow still streamable. It's always like kind of funny to think like a lot of the Nikke designs, it's fine for the game, but the minute that you put it on a VTuber model, in like banned. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, I will power through. For us, we just need to collect some high-grade rapture parts for Nihilister to enjoy.
気に入らないようね、イサベル。
I take it this isn't to your liking, Isabel?
ええ、その通りよ。
No, I don't like it.
ナユタにニヒリスター、パピオンもそう。
Nayuta, Nihilister, Papillon.
私たちだけの楽園だったエデンが汚されている気がするの。
It feels like they're tainting our Eden.
私も同感だけどさ。
I feel the same way.
ずっと私たちだけってわけにもいかないんじゃない？
But we can't keep living in isolation forever, can we?
ノアの正論ね。
You really hit the mark, Noah.
従者の従者たちと会ったことがいい刺激になったかしら。
It seems meeting follower subordinates has been of some use to you.
別にそんなんじゃないって。
Not really.
恥ずかしく思う必要はないわ。
You need not feel ashamed.
出会いは新たな可能性を開くものよ。
It's only natural that new possibilities arise from new encounters.
それで思い出した。
Oh, hearing that reminds me.
あの時のベヒモス？あいつって本当なんだったの？ヘレティック？
You know that thing, Behemoth? What was that really? Is it actually a heretic?
対話は進化のなんとかって言ってた気がするけど。
She said something about evolution.
言葉の通り、本当に要件は挨拶だけだったようね。
Kazo, about to see a 90% smash reading with the chat. And then I'll admit like the few children that are like within the roster of Nikke. But yeah. Twitch really does have it against VTubers. Yeah, because I guarantee you if a VTuber came out with this, like, with the exposed hips showing on, like, Isabel's design, I'm pretty sure it would get banned. It's honestly wild the things that live women can get away with on Twitch while VTubers have to follow exacting standards or be banned from orbit. Yeah, it's frustrating because there's so many people who like have to completely, well, not completely redesign. Thankfully, there's a lot of artists out there who are willing to like draw in cover-ups in order for their models to be within TOS. Which, shout out to all of the models who do that. Or to the people who have made assets to help people like cover up, say, like exposed hips or help cover up under boob on a model. Man. I mean, I kind of get the ruling, but yeah, it's just always feels like such a double standard whenever you see what a lot of IRL streamers can get away with, but that's a discussion for another day. Shout out to the artists who draw breakaway pants for all my homies. Okay. Okay, I gotta power through. Because I do want to be able to finish this before I get some rest. She actually just popped in to say hello and left right after.
言い逃げ という方が正確かしら。
Well, more like bolted away.
まるでこちらが敵だとは考えてもいない様子だったわね。
She clearly hadn't expected us to respond with hostility.
ほんと、もう何でもありだね。
Seriously, what a mess.
よそ者の話のついでだけれど、パピオンの様子は？
Speaking of outsiders, how's Papillon holding up?
変化なしよ。
Same as always.
ドロシーと通じてエデンの技術を盗んでいるわ。
Oh! Oh, they know. She's still in contact with Dorothy, stealing Eden's technology.
いつまで続けるつもりかしら。
I wonder how long she thinks she can keep this up.
ドロシー、本当に裏切ってるんじゃない？
Dorothy's not really gonna betray us, is she?
そうだとしたら？
And if she does?
さあ、ちょっと。
Well... Also, thank you for the head pat, Mochi. I guess I'd feel kinda lonely.
成長したわね、ノア。
You've grown, Noah.
そうね。そんな言葉が聞けるなんて。
I know, right? To think she'd say something like this.
子供扱いしないでよ。
Jeez, stop treating me like a kid.
あらあら、失礼しました。
Okay, okay.
パピオンを片付けておくべきではないかしら。
Wouldn't it be best to deal with Papillon? Huh?
なぜ？
Why?
危険だからよ。
Because she's dangerous.
正直に言えば、ドロシーがこれ以上何かをしないうちに止めたいの。
More precisely, I want to stop Dorothy before she makes any more mistakes.
エデンの敵になってしまう前に。
I have a feeling she and Eden are going to end up at odds.
やめておきなさい。彼女にも彼女なりの考えがあるはずよ。
Let her be. Dorothy clearly has her own reasons.
でも、ほんと何考えてんだろうね。アークから戻ってくる気配もないし。
But what's she thinking? Doesn't look like she even plans to return from the Ark.
アークへの復讐、あるいはアークを自分のものにするか。
I guess she's probably seeking revenge on the Ark. Or to take it over.
そんなことなら、中で暴れればいいだけじゃない？
If that's the case, wouldn't it be better to just go on a rampage inside?
ドロシーを止められるものなんて、アークにはほとんどないでしょ？
What's there in the Ark that could possibly stop Dorothy?
そう単純なことではないのでしょうね。
Her plan isn't nearly that simple.
彼女らしいやり方でもないわ。
That's not how Dorothy goes about things.
じゃあ何？内側からボロボロにするとか、そういうこと？
Then what? She wants to tear it down from the inside?
ノア、お前はアークが嫌いね。
Do you hate the Ark, Noah?
マジで嫌い。最悪。
Yeah, I despise it. It's the absolute worst.
復讐したいかしら。
Do you want to take your revenge?
当然。
Yeah, of course.
それなら叩き壊せば気分は晴れるかしら。
Would
満足して終わりにできる？
would smashing it to the ground satisfy you? Would that complete your revenge?
いや、多分無理。
No, I don't think so.
それならどうすれば満足できるかしら。
Then what would satisfy you?
どうすれば。
Well...
アークに泣きながらすがりつかれて、
If the Ark comes crawling to me
ごめんなさいって謝ってこられたら、超すっきりしそう。
and begging me for forgiveness, that'd be fab.
そう、それよ。
Yeah, that's exactly it.
あの子はただの
Dorothy
子
is...
供みたいなもの。
When you think about it, she's just a child.
自分を捨てた親を恨む子供と同じ。
One who imagines taking revenge on the parents who abandoned her.
何かで成功して財産や力を手に入れて、
She dreams of becoming rich and powerful,
いつの日か落ちぶれた親がすがりついてきたとき、
so that when her parents hit rock bottom and crawl back to her,
嘲笑いながら その手を振り払ってやりたい。
She can sneer and turn her nose up at them.
そういう子供。
That's all there is to it.
もう少しぐらい拗ねたままでも大したことにはならないわ。
So letting her throw a little tantrum a little longer isn't the end of the world.
うまくいかないと思っているのね。
So you think she's going to fail, huh?
あの子は繊細すぎるのよ。
That girl is far too soft.
誰が？ドロシーが？
Huh? Ooh, Dorothy?
冗談でしょ？私の知ってる中では誰より意地悪腹黒って感じなのに。
Are you serious? She's the cruelest person I've ever met.
それも間違いではないわ。
That's also true.
だから目が離せないのよ。
That's why you can't take your eyes off her.
そうね。
Exactly.
おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
That's enough chit-chat.
ニヒリスターがお腹を空かせてしまうわ。
It's time to prepare Nihilister's meal.
やっぱりあなたには私が必要ですよね。そうですよね。
Yes, Isabel.
すごい雨ね。
Man, it's really pouring.
降り出して何日目？
How long has it been raining like this?
さあ、すでに2週間は超えたでしょうか。
Not sure, but it's definitely been over 2 weeks.
退屈だわ。
It's so boring.
なぜですか？
Why?
だってテレビも何にも映んないんだもの。
There's no TV or anything.
悪天候による通信障害は地上ならよくあることです。
On the surface, it's common for the signal to be cut off in bad weather.
アークの回線とは違いますから、そこは明確な弱点になり得ますね。
Since we don't use the ARC's network, this is definitely a weakness.
ああ、そっか。ここは地上だったわね。
Oh, right. We're on the surface.
ずーっと部屋の中にいるから忘れてたわ。
I've been cooped up in that room for so long that I forgot.
普段はどのようにお過ごしですか？
What do you usually occupy your time with?
まあ、いろいろね。
Oh, you know, this and that.
窓の外を見たり、冷蔵庫を漁ったり、意味はないけど部屋を一周したり。
I hope you got a tasty snack, Mochi. Look out the window, poke around the fridge, and do some
と
laps.
っても効率的に無駄な時間を過ごしてるわ。
I've gotten incredibly efficient at killing time.
そうでしたか。
I see.
それで、長距離通信っていつ頃復旧しそう？
Tissue, when do you think long-range communications will be back up?
どうでしょうね。気象予報システムでも想定外の豪雨です。
It's hard to say. The forecast system didn't detect this downpour.
急に降り始めたなら、急に止んでもおかしくはないかと。
And it came suddenly, so it could just as easily cease without warning,
このまま降り続ける可能性もあります。
or continue without end.
はあ、暇すぎて死んじゃいそうだわ。
Ugh, I'm dying of boredom over here.
ボードゲームでも差し上げましょうか？
Perhaps a board game would suffice?
一緒に遊ぶ人がいないでしょ。
I have no one to play with.
ノアでも誘ってみては？
Convincing Noah might be worth attempting.
やめとくわ。あの子、一回勝っただけですぐ調子に乗るからムカつくのよ。
Forget it. She gets so smug whenever she wins, and it really annoys me.
それはそうですね。
That's true.
セシル、終わったぞ。
Cecile, it's done.
はい。
Yes.
準備が整ったようですね。
I guess the preparations are complete.
それでは、これで。
Excuse me, I'll take my leave now.
準備って何の？
Preparations? What preparations?
今の時点では、機密事項ですので。
That's classified for now.
ニヒリスターが回復したのね。
The Nihilister has recovered?
おい、
Oh! Hey,
武装が戻ってねえぞ。
my weapons aren't restored yet.
これじゃあ約束と違うだろうが。
This isn't exactly what I'd call a fair deal.
常識的に考えていただきたいですね。
Young Lady Fire Dragon, thou truly lackest the conscience.
そこまで回復させたら放火して逃げ出すこともできるでしょう。
Should thy weapons be restored, who can I say if thou wouldest not set fire and take flight?
こちらにも安全装置が必要ということです。
We too find ourselves in need of safeguards for our own safety.
まあ、そりゃそうだ。
Just plain ones, my manager had to help me get them since I don't have any money right now. Oh, but that's so nice of your manager to do. At least you do have something, you got something to snack on. She kind of looks like Zentreya. Mochi, funny you say that because I'm pretty sure that Zen has a Nihilister, like, themed outfit. Because she got, like, a lot of people, when they first saw Nihilister, immediately thought Zentreya. Fine, I suppose you're right.
目的地までどれほどかかる？
How long to get where Lilith's body is?
巨大化して飛べりゃすぐだが、このざまじゃ夢でも言えねえや。
If I were to transform and fly there, it'd be quick. But of course, that's not even a remote possibility right now.
ざっと2週間はかかるだろうよ。
So it'll take about 2 weeks.
遠いな。
That far?
最初から位置を教えていただければ私たちで回収できるのですが時間を無駄にするのがご趣味のようですね。
Oh god, I feel like the EP is... Okay, no, I can power through. Hadst thou revealed the location sooner, we might have already retrieved her. It seems, however, that thou delightest in wasting others' time.
バカ言え。そうなったら俺は用済みだろうが。
Give me a break. How do I know you wouldn't just eviscerate me once you had the location?
妥当な考えですね。私ならそうしていたことでしょう。
I dare say that is true. Were I in such a case, I should have acted likewise.
じゃ、さっさと動こうぜ。
Then let's move out.
今すぐの出発は不可能です。
That's not feasible at the moment.
天候の回復を待つ必要があります。
We will depart once the weather improves.
なんだそりゃ。天気ごときの心配かよ。
What a joke, you're worrying about something like the weather?
どうでもいいだろう。こんなとこに1分1秒たりともいたくねえ。
He can make my dragon black. Docking. It's still weird seeing Nihilister without her dragon blasters. Yeah, it feels like they took away like one of like a very important part of her design, but I get it. I get why. Also, May, why do I have like a sneaking suspicion that if Cecile had glasses, it would be like absolutely game changing? Let's hit the road. I don't want to be stuck here for another second.
アトラス刑事は居心地がいいでしょう。
Why?
外の音も聞こえませんし、丈夫ですから。
Why? Is not the Atlas cage a most agreeable and snug abode? It doth make no sound, nor doth it break.
瞑想にはぴったりですよ。
'Tis most fitting for meditation.
そういうのはてめえがやってろ。
I'll leave the meditation to you. Cecile, not having glasses is the only thing keeping her from being universe breaking. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't think Cecile would ever be, like, playable. Because... Wait, hold on. Cecile is... I cannot remember. Is she human or is she also a Nikke? That detail I cannot remember off the top of my head right now. It's been a little too long. I'll leave the meditating to you.
言われてみると面白いな。
That's funny when I hear it.
雨が降っててお外に出られないって。どこのお嬢様だよ。
You can't go outside just because the weather's bad? What, do you live in some sheltered little world, huh?
ここ数週間続く豪雨ですから。
It's been pouring for weeks. I don't care what she is. She's hot. I'm no better than a man. Okay, but May, is Cecile hotter than the one character that I sent you in DMs? I mean, they're both hot for their own individual reasons, but like I just need to know. Long range communications are down. So going outside now would be unwise. So what if we get a little wet? Hold on. Say that again. What do you want me to say? How the hell long has it been pouring like this? I don't know the details, but it's certainly been over 2 weeks. Shit. We're screwed. Verily, such words are unbecoming. I'm saying it as it is. We're bloody screwed. Jellyfish is come. Oh. Also, Damon, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh, what were you up to? Also, hold on. Do I have a mod around? Hello? Mods! Dink donk mods! Do we have anyone available? I will wait a little bit before we see. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm sorry if I'm a little more low energy right now. I'm a little eepy right now, but my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire VTuber, and today we are playing Nikke. Spoiler warning for people who haven't read the most recent side story that has been released. Just forewarning you now. Anyway. Oh, Code Vein! Oh my god, I freaking miss Code Vein. Are you excited for Code Vein too? I won't lie that the difference in art style is a little jarring for me, but I'm very excited because I really, really enjoyed the first Code Vein, especially like all the character customizations. I kid you not, I probably spent way too long in that character customization, just making different OCs and stuff like that. This was long before I became a VTuber, by the way. But thank you so much for sending your community over my way. And if you and any of your raiders need to head out and get some rest, do your post-stream care, I totally understand. Otherwise, I'm just going to be doing a lot of reading for now. We're getting to late night hours, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm getting a little tired. So if I'm sounding lower energy, it's just because I feel very, very sleepy. Yes, I'm very excited. That's why I'm playing it again and doing it solo this time. So you're not gonna have... Oh, okay, so you're not even bringing in like any of the NPCs or stuff, man. Best of luck with the dual boss. Like, I've seen people do the solo runs of that, and it's just so crazy and insane. But I hope your solo run is going well. I don't think I ever did a solo run because I never wanted... I always want a buddy all the time. Oh no, I keep yawning. This is not a good sign. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, no. Power through, power through, power through. Come again? I said Liberalio is coming. Commander. Oh! Liberalio is advancing towards Eden with a large number of raptors. Unless they change course, they'll enter the optical camouflage zone. Everyone, prepare for combat and await further orders. I shall offer mine assistance. Nihilister, did you summon them? What kind of crap is that? How the hell am I supposed to do anything while stuck in this Atlas cage? Cecile, seal it. Flood it with as much cryo gas as needed? That is insane. Also, Skullwolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Roger that. Hey, wait! It wasn't me! The Atlas cage door slams shut with a loud resounding sound. Have a good one, Kazuha. Sorry for the raid and run, though. I've been running with one brain cell and 2 hours sleep all day. No, that is totally fine. Please do not feel afraid to do so. Thank you again for raiding in, and I hope you do get some good rest, okay? Take care, Damon.
光学迷彩はラプチャーの認知能力に作用します。
Optical camouflage distorts a rapture's perception.
たとえヘレティックであってもエデンを直接視認できてはいないはず。
So even a heretic won't be able to see Eden right now.
たまたま通過するだけかもしれません。ひとまず戦闘態勢のまま待機する方が。
Oh no. They might just be passing by, but it's best to stay on combat alert for now.
雨。
Rain.
この豪雨が制御されているものだとしたら。
If she be the master of this torrential pour down, or downpour,
雨粒から何か情報を得る能力があるとすれば。
and if perchance she possesses the skill to glean knowledge from each falling raindrop,
エデンを直接目視できずとも、ここにあることは理解できるはずです。
she shall not behold Eden itself, yet she shall know that it leath near.
そうでなければ、ラプチャーを引き連れている理由がありません。
I verily deem it unlikely she would advance with an army of raptures in tow without good cause.
リバーレリオについて知っていることがあるなら全て言え。
Monk, tell me everything you know about Liberalio.
情報を回収する前に殺されてしまいましてね。
I perished ere I could ascertain aught of her.
最も動かず、それゆえ情報も少ないヘレティックです。
She is the heretic who moves least, and of whom I know least.
申し訳ありませんが、私にとってもほぼ未知の存在ですね。
Forgive me, for she remained nigh to unto an enigma. Johann touches the pistol inside his coat. After a moment, as if he made up his mind, he pulls out the gun. But Nayuda grabs it.
なんだ。
What the hell?
今手元にある唯一の毒薬ですよ。
This is the sole poison we possess at present.
ここで使うわけには。
Here, it cannot be employed.
分かっている。
I know.
あくまで最後の手段だ。
This is strictly a last resort.
積極的に使うつもりはない。
There's no need to use it right away.
私もインヘルトに助力します。4人がかりなら、いくらあの借り手と言っても。
I too shall join in here. Should the 4 of us charge forth, even the so-called Gene Reaper shall quail.
インヘルトはまだ出さない。
I won't send Inherit out yet.
使うのですか？
I see you intend to use it.
Oh.
Yes. Johann looks at Nayuda and frowns.
お前に見せる予定はなかった。
I didn't want to use it with you watching.
運が良かったな、仙人。
Consider yourself lucky, monk.
なんでしょう。いきなりわけのわからぬことを。
Pray tell, what is the meaning of the sudden display of pomp?
セシル、準備しろ。
Cecile, get ready.
リバーレリオはエデンの槍で迎撃する。
We'll intercept Liberalio with Eden's spear. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Okay, ads are gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and start the ads now since we're at a good, like, pause point for now. We will be putting up the BRB so that way we don't miss out on anything for people who might be keeping up with the story and my reactions. Okay, I will see you guys after the break. Don't forget to go get some water or get some snacks. Go do what you gotta do, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're almost at the end. At least I think we are. Hi, Spuzum. Welcome back from your lurk. How is Chainsaw Man? I hope it was good. Okay. It was so good. Yeah. Whoa! Holy Jesus Christ! I was not expecting. We managed to avoid ass. We managed to avoid ass for so long, and then it just. All right. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Hi, Liberace. Cake jump scare.
この辺りにあるのは間違いなさそうね。
It should be somewhere around here.
雨の音が違うもの。
Only here does the rain sound different.
何も変わったものは見えないのに。
Yet there's nothing unusual to the eye. Yeah, I know. I didn't get a warning, but anyway, good night, Spazam. Take care of yourself.
はあ、ニヒリスター。本当に手がかかるわ。
How bothersome. Liberaglio slowly advances, gazing at the raptor troops beneath her feet. The ground shakes beneath the sheer quantity of them. Liberaglio looks at the vast raptor army again with a wistful gaze. Fox Atlam 91, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Pim Pam, I hope you have a good lurk. And the voice actor for Liberaglio is so good. Right? Okay. Like, when I first met her in the story, like, her... honestly, if there's anything I can commend Nikke for, they do a really good job. Okay, I'm only saying this from the JP side. I don't know too much about the English side of the voice actors or anything like that. Speaking purely based off of all of the JP voices that I've heard, but the voice actors honestly really killed the roles that they were assigned, and that's why for me it's so jarring to hear them in any other language, because to me they all sound pretty perfect in my opinion.
もう少しだけ待っていて。
Just a little longer.
本当のお母様は
Soon,
もうすぐ。
true mother. Liberaglio can hardly believe her eyes. If 10 billion fireflies... Sorry. All of a sudden, a massive structure appears in the distance. Oh.
見つけ。
I found... Gonna get off phone so I don't get in trouble at work. Bye, guys. Good luck at work, Mochi. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Hold on. Wait, I know that this is what you came to the stream for, but this one is for you. There you go. Since apparently you came by the stream to hear the clicks. A colossal pillar of light surging forth from Eden engulfs Liberaglio whole. The light surges outward, vaporizing the vast raptor army into nothing. Even Liberaglio has been evaporated. And still, the pillar of light does not stop. Only after vaporizing a hill in its path does the pillar of light finally dissipate.
エデンの槍攻撃停止
Eden sphere firing complete.
エレンの状態は
Eden status.
問題ありません非常用発電機が間もなく稼働しすぐに正常に戻るでしょう
No issues. Emergency generators kicked in immediately, and the systems will be back online shortly.
光学迷彩の再稼働が優先だ
Optical camouflage takes top priority.
はい再稼働まであと3分です
Understood. Operational in 3 minutes.
目標は
The target?
見ての通りです
See for yourself. Johan looks at the screen behind Cecile. There is nothing. Not Liberaglio, nor the massive raptor army that came with her. They have all vanished without a trace, as if they never existed.
エネルギー残量は70%ほどです。
The sphere's energy reserves are at about 70%.
心配でしたらもう一度発射しますか？
If you're worried, we can fire again.
いや、その必要ない。
No, that won't be necessary. Johan clenches his fist behind his back, careful not to let anyone see.
よし。準備を急げ。
Good. Proceed quickly with the following maintenance.
はい。
Roger that.
次回はもう少し大げさに喜んでください。野鳥でも落としただけかと思われそうです。
Next time, try to appear a little more pleased. Otherwise, it might look like you only managed to take down a wild bird.
覚えておこう。
Noted. Is it even possible for Johan to smile?
言いたいことがあるなら言え、仙人。
Speak up if you have something to say, monk.
自慢げに私の驚きを期待されるとかえって冷めてしまいますね。
Seeing thee so puffed up in pride as if thou wouldst have me make a fuss, I find myself all the more disinclined to do so.
エデンの槍を使ったのね。
So you use Eden's spear.
エデンにあんなのがあったの？
What's that? Eden actually has something like this?
リバーレリオが一撃で
The Borrelio in a single strike.
ずいぶん気前がいいわね。確かにこれが最善手でしょうけど。
So you went all out. Well, I suppose it's a wise choice.
リバーレリオのことは何も分かっていないもの。
The Borrelio was too much of an unknown after all.
相手が何してくるかわかんないときは圧倒的火力を叩き込めってことか。
If you don't know what your enemy's up to, just blast them with overwhelming firepower.
やっぱり火力は
After all, firepower really is the best. Oh my god, she was gonna say Neon's line.
もう変なのが映っちゃったみたい。
Damn it. That weirdo must have rubbed off on me.
私たちは念のために残り物がないか確認してくるわ。
Just in case, we'll go out and confirm there's nothing left.
ああ、任せた。
Sure, go ahead.
エデンそれ自体が兵器だったということですか。
So it is Eden itself. So it is. Eden itself is a weapon.
そうだ。
Correct.
巨大な粒子砲と思っておけばいい。
You may think of it as a supermassive particle cannon.
なぜ今まで隠していたのです。
Pray, might I ask why thou hast not employed this until now?
使うべき相手がいなかったからだ。
There is no one to use it on.
下流もいましたし、他にも敵はいたでしょう。
Nay, there was the fire dragon, and many others besides.
エデンのエネルギーすべてを注ぎ込む。攻撃にすべてをかけた兵器だ。
Eden's spear is an all-out offensive weapon that draws power from the entire facility.
発射後にはしばらく光学迷彩も展開できないほど無防備な状態になる。
After firing, it leaves you completely exposed, unable even to maintain optical
目
camouflage.
標が動かないものか、今回のような奇襲でもなければ、リ
Unless
スクが大きすぎる。
unless the target is fixed or it's a surprise attack, the risk is far too great.
ヨハン、これは。
Young hero Johan, this.
言っただろう。何かに妨害されていて観測ができない。
I've already told you something's blocking the queen, so we can't get a visual.
つまり、クイーンには使えない。正確な位置が捉えられていないからな。
We also can't fire at her without knowing her exact location.
惜しいですね。
Alas, such a pity. This is bad! Really bad!
急に照明が真っ赤になって電気も使えないし大変なの。
All the lights suddenly turned red and the power's acting up!
何かあったんでしょ。早くなんとか。
Something happened, right? We gotta do something about it quickly!
次は事前に説明しておきます。
Next time anything happens, I'll make sure to inform you first.
その方がいい。
That would be best.
では、私は槍の整備に戻りますので、ヨハンはご自分の仕事を。
Then I'll handle the cannon maintenance. Johan, take care of your task.
毒を注ぐ杯を探してください。
We need to find the goblet to hold that poison. Blah blah blah. We need to find the goblet to hold the poison. Also, hi Nia. Thank you for the care package.
わかった。あとは頼む。
Very well. I'll leave the rest to you. 2 days later.
なんだ
What's going on?
なんで開けに来たのがお前なんだよ。
Why are you guys opening this?
てっきりクラゲのやつが来ると思ってたぜ。
I thought it for sure it'd be jellyfish busting me out of here.
ずいぶん大騒ぎしてただろ派手にやり合ったんじゃねえのか
I heard quite the commotion. Was there a fight?
リバーレリオは死んだ。
The Borrelio is dead. Why do everyone name Cecilia so hot? It's a hot name associated with hot people. Huh?
やつはもういない。
She's dead.
何言ってんだ
What the heck are you saying?
お前らがあいつをやった
You guys killed her?
そうだ。
That's right.
何をした
How?
秘密としか言えませんね。
That's a secret.
へえ。そう
Okay. Fine.
死んだか。
So she's dead.
終生の念ですか？あなたにそんなものがあったとは知りませんでしたね。
Dost thou grieve for a comrade? I had not thought such an emotion dwelt within thee.
俺の手でぶっ殺してやりたかったんだ。
I should have been the one to kill her.
くそ。
Damn it.
と、私の軽々しい推測で理解を誤ってしまうところでした。
Verily, I was close to misjudging thee, Fire Dragon.
準備しろニヒリスター。
Prepare yourself, Nihilister.
リリス探しに出る。
We're going to retrieve Lilith's body.
行くのはいいけどよ。このままでか
I'm raring to go, but we're leaving just like that?
お出かけ用の服でもお望みですか？
Oh, hi, Freya. Welcome in. Dost thou require a change of garments ere we depart?
何の拘束もせずに俺を解放しちまっていいのか
You're seriously letting me go without any restraint?
ああ、そのことなら心配ご無用。今のあなたは一般のニケよりも弱い状態です。
Worry not over that. At present, though, thou art but slightly weaker than an ordinary Nikke.
今のコアの出力では歩くだけで精一杯でしょう。
We have adjusted thy course so thou mayest walk, and not more.
通りすがりのラプチャーを捕食しようなどとは思わないことですね。
I therefore console thee against attempting to prey upon passing raptures.
あなたの戦闘能力は恐るべきですが、策を巡らすことはお得意ではないようですし。
Thy strength is considerable, yet tactics and strategy are never thy forte.
要するに、その状態でラプチャーを襲っても、返り討ちで食事にされるだけということです。
Should thou battle a rapture in any present state, thou wouldest become not but a meal abundant in nanomachines.
それがお望みならば止めはしませんが。
If such be thy desire, I shall not stay thee.
なるほど。そりゃ賢いな。
You got me good.
あんじゃ、行くか。
Alright then, let's go. Nihilister steps forward and exits at the Atlas cage. Hmm? Has she gone crazy?
そうですかね。
It seemeth so.
だよな。
Sure enough.
なわけねえ。だろ
No way that could happen.
そんなのありえねえもんな。
That would have made no sense at all.
どこです？どこにいるのですか？
Wherefore art thou? What do you mean by that? Also, Matara84, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
違う。あなたではなく、下流に聞いたのです。
Nay, not thee, young hero Johan. I speak of young lady Fire Dragon.
どこにいる
Pray, tell me where she is.
ここさ。
Here.
もう中にいるぜ。
She's already inside.
深く
What a disaster.
仙人、何の話だ？
Monk, explain what is going on.
ヘレティックは互いの居場所がわかるのです。アトラス刑事はそれを遮断していましたが、
Lo, the heretic can discern each other's whereabouts, but the Atlas cage doth block that signal.
なんだと？
What?
下流はアトラス刑事から出た瞬間、彼女の気配を感じた。まだ生きているということです。
As soon as the fire dragon departed from the Atlas cage, she sensed the presence of the Gene Reaper. Verily, she yet liveth.
イエヘルト、直ちにエレンへ。
Inherit, return to Eden at once. All the lights in Eden shut off. Only the ominous red emergency lights remain. Okay, wait, hold on. Where am I? Sorry, it's because I'm starting to feel myself doze off. Okay, we're on the last part. Okay, cool. Alright, I can power through this. And then after this, I'm probably gonna just raid out ASAP. See, I fucking knew this bitch wasn't dead. There's no way it would have been that easy. Oh.
死んだはずでは。
Didn't you die?
似たようなものね。一気に縮んで生き延びたの。
Almost. I managed to survive by shrinking myself down to an extreme degree.
言葉通り死んで戻ってきたの。
Back from the dead, as they say.
今なら私でもあなたに勝てるでしょうか。
Do you think I could defeat you right now?
無理ね。
I doubt so.
なぜここに？
Why are you here?
私を撃ったもの。
That thing you fired at me.
あれを使いたいの。
I'm going to use it myself.
アークに向けるつもりですか？
Do you intend to fire it at the art?
いいえ。
No.
では何を？
Then what will you do?
時間稼ぎはやめて。あなたはただの人間。
Stop stalling time, mere human.
死ぬだけよ。
Otherwise, you die.
操作は難しくないのね。
The control seems simple enough.
認証もないのかしら。
No separate authentication process required, it seems.
何かあった時は誰でも使えないといけないものね。
Probably so everyone can use it in an emergency.
孤立を選んだあなたたちらしい妥当な選択。
A good decision for those who choose isolation.
遠慮なく使わせてもらうわ。
I'll use this for a moment.
私に撃った時の出力はどれぐらい？
How much output did you use when you fired it at me?
100% です。
100%
嘘ね。
lies.
私得意なことが一つあるの。
You see, I possess a skill, mere human.
人間の脳を覗き込むこと。
A technique that scrambles the brain.
情報は必要なだけ手に入るけど、脳が物理的に壊れてしまうわ。
I can extract the information I want, but your brain will be physically destroyed.
その方がいい？
Shall I do it?
そうしない理由はないと思いますが。
There's no reason for you not to do that.
時間も手間ももったいないの。
It'd be a waste of time and effort.
それに
And
こんなものを作ってくれたあなたたちには感謝しないといけないし。
it's also my way of thanking you for creating this.
どういうことです？
Excuse me?
質問したのは私。
Answer my question.
30% です。
About
おおよそ。
30%.
そう。十分ね。
Yes, that ought to be enough. Liberalio begins to operate Eden's spirit control panel with her tentacles.
面倒なのよね。あなたたちの技術って。
Your technology is such a hassle.
こんなに大きな施設が隠されてるなんて思いもしなかったわ。
I never imagined you'd have a facility this large.
私たちの認識を歪ませる技術でしょ。見事だわ。
A technology beyond anything I've known. Most impressive.
なぜここへ来たのですか？
Why have you come here?
ニヒリスターを探しに。
To find Nihilister.
死ぬのは勝手だけど、あの子追い詰められると口を滑らせるから。
It wouldn't matter if she died. But she tends to blurt out anything when she's in danger.
口止めしようと思って探していたの。
I was searching the surrounding area to silence her.
そうしたら、ここだけ雨音が少し違ったわ。
But the sound of rain here was a bit different.
だから、この辺りのどこかで感知できないように隠されてると気づいたの。
I figured she must be trapped somewhere undetectable.
アトラスケージか何かでしょ。
Like the Atlas cage.
今は出てきたみたいね。
But now it seems she's been released.
やはり仲間意識などというものはないと。
You don't appear to have much of a sense of camaraderie.
少なくとも私にはないわ。
Not for me, at
私に
least.
は愛があるだけ。
I only have love.
ニヒリスターを探していたら、あれを撃たれたの。
I was on my way to find Nihilister when you attacked.
それで、ずっと探していたものが見つかったから。
That's when I found the very thing that I've been in search of for so long.
ニヒリスターのことは、もうどうでもよくなったわ。
I no longer care what happens to Nihilister.
探していたエーデンの槍を
Searching. Are you talking about Eden's spear?
できたわ。
Done.
あとは、ボタンを押すだけね。
Pressing this should make it fire. Oh. Cecile lunges at Liberalio. Liberalio flicks her tentacles to knock Cecile back, and she immediately loses consciousness.
勝ち目がないと分かっていても、飛びかかってくるのね。そういうところは好きよ。
You charge in even though you have no chance. Even though you know you have no chance. That's why I like you. Liberalio's tentacles reach for a crudely shaped button.
もうすぐ会えるわ。
I'll see you soon,
お母様。
Mother. That day, the second pillar of light burst forth from Eden, tearing through the clouds and reaching the very ends of the sky, as if a beacon, heralding a new era. Maria? Oh no.
どうしたのだ？急にぼーっとするなんて。
Why is that? To be dazed all of a sudden. How extraordinary.
チャイムあれを
Over there. Chime looks where Marianne is pointing.
はにゃ？何か変わったものでもあったのだ。
Prithee, there's something yonder?
あの山脈の豊満な草丘を見てください。
Please look between the mountains that look like a bosom.
妙な言い方はやめるのだ。
What a metaphor that is.
ももも。はて、あの光は何なのだ？
What is that light, pray tell?
花火には大きすぎるのだ。
'Tis far too large to be mere fireworks.
まさかビーム砲？
Seems a beam, methinks. Marianne? Marianne jerks her head up and looks at the sky. I was like, a night mystic, take care. Chime watches her uneasily. In Marianne's eyes, a strange glow flickers unlike anything seen before.
チャイム私
Chime, I
感じます。
feel it.
あれを
That presence.
ああそうですか来るんですね。
Oh, I see. She's coming.
急にどうしたのだ？また変なものでも食べたのだ？
What's gotten into thee all of a sudden? Hast thou eaten something wrong?
だから言ったのだ。虫の拾い食いはダメだと普段からあれほど。
How many times must I tell thee? Don't go picking up those nasty bugs from the floor. Eat something proper, I say.
チャイム。
そう何度も呼ぶんじゃないのだ。名前がすり減ってしまうのだ。
Stop calling my name already. 'Twill wear it out if thou keepest it up.
私、行かないといけないみたいです。
I think I need to go.
行くってどこへなのだ。
Go? And pray tell where?
ずっとここにいたら、何もかも奪われてしまいます。
If I stay here, all will be lost.
そうはさせません。
I can't let that happen.
私が描く世界と、あれが描く世界は、あまりにも違いすぎます。
The world she and I envision is different.
だから、行かないと。
So I must go.
行って、奪い取らないと。
I must go and take it back.
何をわけのわからないことを。
What in the world art thou babbling about?
本当にどうしたのだ。
Are you okay? Chime stands on her tiptoes and places her hand on Marian's forehead. Marian takes Chime's hand and brings it to her cheek. With a faint smile, she nuzzles her face into Chime's palm.
なんだ、何をするのだ。いきなり恥ずかしいのだ。
Hey, what are they doing? How shameless of thee!
チャイム、
Chime,
ありがとうございました。
thank you.
クラウンも、キロも、タロスも、みんな、
Crown, Kilo, Talos, and everyone.
本当にお世話になりました。
Thank you so much for everything you've done for me.
大好きです。
I love you. It's my baby! Hi! Hi, Siren! Oh!
セイレン、どうしたの。
Siren, what's the matter? No. Don't.
大丈夫。どうしたの。
Siren, are you okay?
こっちを見て。顔を見せてくれる。
Look at me. Let me see your face.
え、私はここよ。
Yes, I'm right here.
どうしたの。何かあった。
What is it? Has something happened?
具合が悪いの。
Are you unwell?
大変なの。
This is bad.
どういうこと。
What's the matter?
クイーンの目を隠していた水泡のバリアが。
Oh! The veil of bubbles that once hid the queen's eyes
破られた。
has shattered. What?
もうクイーンには全てが見えているはず。
Now the queen's eyes shall see all.
そうなったらクイーンは
With the veil gone, the queen
きっと降りてくる。
will descend.
クイーンが
The queen
降りてくるの。
will descend.
それでどうなったのでしょうか。
What happened?
奴はエデンの槍を空へ向けて発射した後、そのまま姿を消した。
Eden's spear was fired into the sky and the Berylio vanished.
やることが山積みだから、私たちを相手する時間はない。
She said she has a mountain of matters to resolve and no time to deal with us.
お迎えの前にきれいに掃除をしないといけないとも言っていた。
Before it arrived, she said the place must be thoroughly cleaned up.
何ですかそれは。
And just what is that supposed to mean?
はてさて。
I know not.
他に問題は起きていないのですか。
Aside from that, no other issues?
エデンの損害や負傷者などは。
For instance, Eden's status or any casualties?
通信が不安定になっているが、大した問題はない。
Nothing except a minor communications disruption.
本当にエデンの槍を撃っただけで出て行ったということでしょうか。
So she really just fired Eden's spear and left.
一体何を考えているのか。
I have no idea what she was thinking.
セシル、
Cecile,
一つある。
Listen carefully.
リバーレリオにエデンの槍を使われた後から
After Liberalio fired Eden's spear into the sky,
今まで観測できなかったものが観測できるようになっている。
we can now detect something we couldn't before.
観測を妨害していた何かがなくなった。今は問題なく観測できる。
Something that was previously blocked and could not be observed is now visible.
クイーンが
The Queen?
そうだ。クイーンが観測できた。それから
Yes, the Queen has been detected, and
クイーンが軌道を変えた。
she's adjusted her trajectory
降りてくるぞ。
and is currently descending to the surface.
急げ。エデンの槍がもう一度必要になる。
Hurry, prepare Eden's spear again.
わかりました。
Roger that.
先駆者たちを呼びましょう。
Shall I summon the Forerunner Maidens?
パイオニアを来ると思うか。
The Pioneers? Will they come?
実は下流を見た後、すでに呼んであります。おかしな雲行きと思っての備えでしたが、勘が冴えていたようですね。
Verily, I summoned them forth upon discovering Fire Dragon. The matter at hand seemed most peculiar, so it proved wise to call them early.
時間はかかると思いますが、必ずやここへ現れるでしょう。
Time it may take, yet arrival they shall.
わかった。
Very well.
そちらのことは頼めるか。
I'll leave that to you.
お任せください。
Verily, I shall see it done. Also, hi Tachibana, welcome in. And yes, hi Misaki. I'm still streaming because I'm trying to power through this last bit of the story before I end. And I did also start late today. Naira finds a soft patch of grass on the plains and sits cross-legged, gazing up at the sky.
果たして、時期尚早か、天の時か。
I ponder, is it too soon or just in time?
できることなら、もう少し盤石の体制で臨みたかったところ。
Were it within the bounds of possibility, I would have much preferred additional preparation.
おおよそ世間の万事よろしく、ままならぬものだね。
Yet, as with all things, not proceeds according to one's designs.
まあ、いつも通り最善を尽くすのみか。
As ever, we may do not but our best.
いざや、迎え。
Prithee, make haste and come, all of you. Nayuta's wheel begins to spin. Soon after, a golden pillar of light shoots up from Nayuta's body into the sky. Oh my... So Siren was blocking the queen's vision and essentially helping her stay in space for longer. But now her bubbles were destroyed. Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god. I heard it, but I don't know what just happened. Anyway, yes, verily. Holy shit. Oh my god. Scott, was that you? Well, regardless of what that was, thank you. Old Tail still doing an amazing job. They were set to do since the start. God, I freaking... Okay. I don't know how my feelings are going to change with this upcoming, with Goddess Falls event. But I'm just so freaking excited. We will most likely be taking care of that next week. Hold on. I'm gonna... That wallpaper. Yeah, when I was on a BRB at the very beginning of stream, I wanted to leave you guys with something nice to look at, so you're welcome. Oh, so what's up, Kazu? Hold on, let me. I have to double check how much I have left. Because where is it? I have all of this to get through. Oh, God damn it! I pressed the home, not the back. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Wait, Kazu, wait, hold. That is why whenever Kazu is around, you guys gotta make a very careful distinction. That if you're gonna call, you gotta call him Kazu, and me preferably, please call Kazuha. What the wait? What was that shop? What shop? Excuse. What? What are you talking about? My home screen? Now just call us both Kazu. Are you talking about my home screen? Are you talking about this one? Or just call him Stinky, and that is insane, Scott. It's not a shop. This is the what I paid for. Also, Simply Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to see the other ones I have Scarlet's, obviously the Stellar Blade collab costume. You paid for this? Yeah. Scott out there. Okay, sorry. I'd pay for this. Yes. Warranted. Yeah, exactly. This one I did pay for. I did not actually pay for Nayuta or to max her out. The only... Yeah, I didn't buy any of the gems that I used to summon her. Summer Doodle! I love this one. You should show him Trina's burst. I don't... Hold on. I don't think I don't have it unlocked, but I think we can still preview it. Remember. Nope. Not that one. Is there a way to preview the ones that you don't have? I can't remember. You can preview them. There's a search bar. No, I know that there's a search bar, but I already saw her. So I was just trying to click on her, but I can't. I can't. I can't click on it. Yeah. Hold them. Thank you. Yes, she did exactly what you think she did. What? Why? She likes to embrace her natural form. That's just too much? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That is not too much. That is not too much. Have you seen Brown Dust 2? Oh, she's cute. Yeah, she is cute. That is too much. No, you want to see too much? Brown Dust 2. Yes, executive art director. She needs to strip. Yeah. What's the problem? I don't see an issue. Why are y'all complaining? It's very nice. Bro, Brown Dust 2 is too much. I was watching their animations from a friend's stream, and it actually just made my nose bleed. It's not enough. Yeah, if you guys think anything in Nikke is too much, all I'm gonna tell you is Brown Dust 2. But anyway, I don't want to dilly-dally anymore, because I won't lie to you guys. If I went silent for a long time, it's because I genuinely felt myself dozing off. So I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up over here. Boop. Whoa, why am I so high up? Anyway, alright. We are done! Holy shit! That went on for, I do apologize once again for the late start to today's stream. It was just because I got home way later than I was expecting to. Nikke is way tamer. That's what I'm saying! Now it's Goddess Fall time. Yes! For anybody that is wanting to know when I plan to stream Nikke, it will most likely be... I will most likely be taking care of part 1 of Goddess Fall during Monday, and then Tuesday's stream will be part 2. So yeah, that will most likely be how next week is gonna look. I don't think I have any planned. Collabs for next week, but we will see. Cause oh my god, okay, hold on. I just want to preface this, like, thank you guys for being patient with me. There's been a lot of stressful things going on lately, and I only now feel like I'm finally getting back into a routine, as funny as that sounds. But yeah, I just really appreciate you guys for coming out and showing your support, because I've been having, as I've been approaching like 2 years of streaming, I've been feeling the brain worms and like a lot of doubts with like myself and my content and all of that stuff. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Also, Temple Blitz, thank you. You guys all have a good night. And thank you so much, Seven, for shouting out all of the socials, as well as the raiders who came by today as well. Also, King Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm wrapping up stream right now, so I'm gonna go find someone to raid out to. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta quit Nikke. I gotta close this out, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to focus. Okay. So. Where shall I send you all off to? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I can't stop burping. Oh, I see Oz online right now, but hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is she? No! Fuck, she's asleep. I was about to say, I see Gwen. She's not normally up this late. But it was, she's currently asleep right now. I know I see Dougie, but I feel like I always get the opportunity to raid out to Dougie. Let's see. Oh man, there's a bunch of suggestions for I hate that Twitch calls me out, because they're like, hey, we noticed Gil Ryu isn't online right now. Why not check out these streamers? Also, hi Rissa. But yeah, I really wanted to just tell you guys all thank you for showing a lot of love and support. It really does mean a lot to me. I do unfortunately think I won't be able to plan anything super special for 2 years of streaming, but maybe I can plan something for a 2-year affiliate, because my affiliate anniversary is on the 1st of December, which is gonna be really easy for me to remember, thankfully. And it is on a usual stream day, so I can do it. But yeah, community games, I'll see what I feel like doing. I see Honey online right now. I don't think I really ever get to raid out to her. I also see Somber online. Yeah, okay. I think I will send you guys over to Honey, because she hasn't been live for very long. So yeah, don't worry, Throne will be there to spoil you for your 2 years. Leave my throne alone. But anyway, could I please get a mod to post the raid messages, please, if you do not mind? Also, I really appreciate you, Seven. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry if like I sound so spent and tired. It's just I think it was partially because I had such a large dinner before this stream that like I felt especially sleepy. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I gotta do it now because I feel myself getting very close to crashing. Anyway, first raid message is going to be for the people without a sub, and then second one is going to be for the people who do have a sub. This is the last stream for the week, but tomorrow assuming that things go to plan, I will be over on Az's stream, Astrobat, because she is trying to do... Okay, I say this because I'm not sure, because she did update us that I think there was a problem with like her power or internet or something like that. That tomorrow was supposed to be like an Extra Life 24-hour charity stream, and she invited me to do some repo with her. So if things go all according to plan, I will let you guys know when I'm over on her stream. And I think I might also be doing RV There Yet with Steve, Saturn, and Brave earlier that day. And yeah, Sunday is gonna be my usual post schedule, but next week will most likely just be a lot of Nikke. Okay, I need to stop yapping, but we are gonna go ahead and send you all over to Honey Milk TV. She's just chatting right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. But thank you again for hanging out. We will see you next week for Goddess Fall, aka Nikke 3rd anniversary story. If it's gonna be anything like the previous anniversary events, prepare your tissues and get a lot of snacks. Oh, she's playing Marvel Rivals. She didn't change the game. Okay, gotcha. Well, regardless, I'll send you guys over her way. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you next Monday for some more Nikke. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.